All right, welcome. Are we ready to get started with Baldur's Gate 3? Let's go. Let's get started. So that's what our YouTube videos are going to start like now, instead of the intro. And I'll do something similar towards the end.
Hi, YouTube.
Hi, YouTube. Come on in. YouTube, welcome. Thanks for watching. I've decided to not include my intro anymore because it's mostly just me talking to chat, which you can't see anyway. So those are now going to be cut, as well as the outros, and we're going to try to have the YouTube videos just focusing on gameplay. Well, I mean, it's me, and we will get distracted, and especially if someone brings up Survivor or something. So, I mean, not all gameplay, but yeah, I'll do my best. So correct, this is not the very start. This is like my 6th stream or so. So we are into it. Moon, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. Hey, don't say that, Lenny. I'm in tears here. Don't say that. That's not true. That's just not true.
I could use the target practice.
Okay, go brush your teeth, Rukaisu. 2 minutes. Gums and tongue as well. Okay, what are we doing? What's going on here? Carlack's a little worse for wear. I mean, this is the day after her wedding, so, you know, she might have had some fun. Let's see. This is the longest that we've gone between Baldur's Gate 3 playthroughs. It's been almost 2 weeks, because we were pretty set doing Mondays, but then this week was a little different, so I decided to do Friday. So it's been the longest between playthroughs. Oh, I'm here because we were talking to the blacksmith mechanic man about Carlack's heart, and we already had a little bit to put towards that. Let's see, what does that say currently? Our fiery friend. Let Damon, is that his name? This is the guy's name? Let him sleep on a solution. He needs time to think of a solution. We should find him in Baldur's Gate. And bring Infernal Iron with us too. Okay, so that is what we did most recently. We are sort of in this druid, tiefling, goblin, diplomacy or violence moment. I don't know if I had picked out a specific thing that I wanted to do next. Oh, I do remember.
True.
No, I do remember. I wanted to make my way down here.
Infernal Iron for Carlock is the highest priority. I wonder when the goblins will come.
I mean, that's also true. That is also true. Not for me, though, but for Harley Quinn, of course. Thank you so much for the bits, Moon. I appreciate that. There's a whole bunch of fun little things that come along with that, Cammy. My goodness. Sure, I can give a quick glance of the character. So this is my halfling barbarian, whose sword is longer than my body. That does present some difficulties in carrying it, but not wielding it, strangely. As for stats, oh, I guess you could see them up here. So this is what we've got. And Doc, if you do want to see things for yourself, we did spend like 2 hours on Character Creator. Feel free to check out the YouTube. We do upload this playthrough as well as Avowed to YouTube if you would like to check those things out. But this is what we're working with, Halfling Barbarian. My current favorite squad is the girl squad, surprise, surprise. So I have Lae'zel as a fighter, Eldritch Knight, I think is what it's called. Because we don't have a whole lot of magey stuff happening, so I wanted her to be a little magey. Shadowheart is basically my pure heal cleric. And then I have Carlack as a barbarian like myself, but with the other specialization. So I have one specialization that I don't remember, Berserker, and she is not that. She is something else, is what she has. Friday kind of is pizza night. Solid's having pizza? Solid, what kind of pizza are you having? We're doing this deal at a place nearby where we get 3 pizzas and 2 sides.
There is so much chatter going on.
Yeah, people need to shut the fuck up. People kind of need to shut up. It's just a lot of la 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 la. And it's not Simlish like I'm used to hearing. So I'm like actually trying to listen in. Simlish, you just drown out. Thank you so much for the bits, Moon. I did go Eldritch Knight. I did for Lae'zel. Because I knew that we would not be having too much magic stuff. And even though I don't like magic for my own character, I do not like to play as someone that does magic. That doesn't mean that I am like no magic never. So I thought it would be more well-rounded for the squad if she went Eldritch Knight. Because remember, Shadowheart is really just heal is how I'm going to be using her. So she's not going to be wielding much magic for damage. So she does have magic, but her primary role, as far as I see her, is as our healer. 3 cheese with mushroom, onion, and lamb. Okay. Is that common there? Wow, I don't know if I've ever seen a lamb pizza ever. So what I wanted to do was make our way down here to Ethel. Auntie Ethel, who I kind of think that she might be like, if we go close and she's got a little house on chicken legs, it'll be par for the course, is what I'm saying. Like, she's kind of like an older witch. She's got some knowledge. I want to see what's going on with that and see if she can help us. But before I do that, I think I missed some loot here. So we're going to go to this place, check here for loot, and then I would like to go down and see Auntie Ethel. And then we'll see what we get into after that. Travel to waypoint. Yeah, everybody's alive. Everyone is alive. I don't mind Gale. He's just not with the party at this exact moment. But I don't mind him. I sort of have my boy squad and my girl squad. My girl squad is my A squad. And then, oops, this is already wrong. And then if I'm running really low on resources, which has happened once, then I'll switch and we'll do boy squad. Australia likes lamb. Yeah, lamb is not as common here. Like, you can find it, but you'd have to go somewhere special for it. Like, seek out a special cuisine. Not common. It's not common, I wouldn't say. Question? What's up, Rikaisuru? Hello! How does the game play on controller? I love it. I absolutely love it. This is how I played Divinity Original Sin. I played Divinity Original Sin on controller as well. I do not like playing this style of game on mouse and keyboard. I don't like even just the way that you walk your character around is already a deal breaker for me. I think this is fine. It has a couple different things. Like here, if I press on my right stick, it will show me in my view everything that I can pick up or interact with. So right now it's just that shield over there. There's also this feature, let me go over here, where you can search all around you. This is special to controller or to console. Search all around you, and then on the left side you get a list of everything in that area, and you can like click through it. So that's pretty cool. We do have lots and lots of wheels. There's a lot of wheels for things, but once you learn where things are, it's pretty quick. That's also what you do here, just lots of wheels. But I don't have any issue with it at all. To me, it feels natural. I think that Larian is just really good at making games that work well on controller that you might not think work well on controller. I love it. For me, at least, there's no question that this is preferable. But I do love controller overall. I hope that answers your question, Rikaisuru. Well, I do like to think about these things, Solid, because I am a bit of a role player. So I chose as my backstory the guild artisan. I was between that and like folk hero, but guild artisan had slightly better bonuses, so I leaned that way. So I would like to think that my character was an armor and or blacksmith. she eventually realized that the armor was better suited for her, that the weapons were better suited for her, that she could make a better change in the world by being the one wearing and wielding the things that before that she was making for other people. So she started to do that. She started to make a name, started to make a change, and then this whole tadpole shit happened. That's what I would like to think that my story is. I haven't really thought past that. No, yeah, he's definitely alive. I don't really want to kill any friendlies. I don't want to do that. Right, I did do the Underdark stuff. There was the spider stuff and the Underdark stuff that happened. Yeah, I don't, like, click to move or hold to move. I can't stand that. That's part of the reason I also play Diablo on controller. Now, I think this is, like, it feels very natural. Nothing feels clunky at all to me. I have played certain games that I do not think have translated well to controller. Sorry, System Shock, you totally fucked that up. But this is, I think, great. Both Divinity Original Sin and this one, I think, have done really well on controller. This one is even better than Divinity Original Sin, and that one I had no complaints about either. No, I wasn't roaring all the time, only a little bit. Only a little bit. The radar ping, yeah, it's pretty cool, especially if there's like a ton of shit around. It's super cool. Hi, Jedi, yes! How far can the map zoom out? We can do like this top-down, if you want. And then everything between that and essentially over the shoulder. Normally I keep it to just before top-down. And you can do that simply by, on the controller, just pressing forward on your stick or holding back on your stick. That's all there is to it. So I usually keep it just before it would go fully top down, because I like to see a lot of stuff. Now, there's apparently a pack here. So I've come back here to search for a pack, a bag. Let me do this. So there you get to see it in nice effect, because there's multiple things here that you could search. I don't think any of these are what I'm looking for. I think it would like be named maybe. Let's look up here. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Is there like, there is a hatch. Let's look in this hatch. Let's go back down. Maybe it's below. So we saved a gnome. After first accidentally launching him into the void, we did save him. And he said, cool, thanks. Go get my stuff. That can be your reward. Okay, that says heavy backpack empty. I would have thought it was that, but then why would the question mark still be on my map if I got it? Yeah, it was an accident though. I didn't mean to do it. I don't know where the hell this is. This is a small space. You say it might be bugged. Okay, so you think there's a chance that I do have this already and it's just showing it? I would have thought it was also the heavy backpack. So it's just gonna show it forever. Okay, I'll just keep a mental note that I have already gotten it. I think it's heavy backpack. I just don't think it's named. So maybe it's bugged for us, Cursed Moon. Right, you don't have to mouse over things. There is no cursor. There is no cursor. So you can choose between pressing the right stick to show you everything that you can interact with on the screen. This is a bad example because right now it's just this shield. Or you can do this search thing and it'll show up on the left side. So I do a combination of those whenever I'm looking around. You can just walk up to stuff and pick it up, but this is a little faster. Yes, we did unyeet the dwarf. I did reload that save. I do reload saves if there's been a true misunderstanding of something. And that was a true misunderstanding. That is not what I wanted to happen. I literally did not see 2 buttons. I only saw 1. It was the whole thing. Hey there, Venom Spider. How you doing? Gilgus, welcome to the stream. I think that's what I've run into here. It very much was that, Cursed Moon. So great moment of roleplay, horrible moment for that poor gnome. With that, let's head to see Auntie Ethel, who says she might be able to help us with this tadpole problem. I don't know if I believe her, but I owe it to myself to try different things. And this will also lead us to brand new areas, brand new exploration. So away we go. We have, like, it's almost a little overwhelming, all the places we can go. I find it helpful to just focus on something. If I find other things along the way, great, but just try to have something to focus on to start. Okay, I've already gone that way, so let's go back. This is sort of going up and towards the right. Ladies, can you jump this? What's, hey, someone here has, you know what, let's just not. Somebody here does have Featherfall, but we have to explore this other way anyway. So let's go this way, which might be a little safer.
Isn't it glorious? Karlach's fury is a wonder.
Oh, I'm sorry,
to
did I
behold.
accidentally talk to you? Oh my god, I'm so bloody. Okay.
Hey,
Sunlit, wet
bit me.
lands.
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive. Besides,
It's good to be playing this game again.
You for a tasty
I don't think
treat.
I want to wait so long
Give
between
me an
playthroughs,
aboleth
okay?
over a midge any day.
And there's like quick buttons recurse through for all kinds of things. Like take all or like to select stuff. 3 feet of pure range. Nah, that'd be a different class, Jason. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Yeah, I'm very small. My sword does clip through the ground. I am just sort of dragging a line behind me wherever I go. Doing that. I am doing that. I'm gonna work my way over here. What's this group? There's even a quick save for Kaisuru. If you go to the menu and then press quick save, you even have that. Which I'm gonna do right now, actually. What's going on here?
Lads, for the love of all
Auntie
that is
Ethel!
holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this.
Oh no.
We won't ask again.
Insight failed. How about y'all just calm down? What's going on here? Lower your weapons. I know this lady. This has nothing to do with me. Goodbye. I have so much blood on me, my hair doesn't even look like the right color. Oh, hey, this is why Kirstman thought that Carrie was a ginger. Why don't we calm down? What's going on here?
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
You know, Solid, you're bringing up something that I wanted to ask about. There are certain dialogue options that for role-playing reasons I've been avoiding just because I don't think it's the right time or I think it's, like, rude. Like, there was something else with Karlach that I was delaying saying for a while. Am I making grave mistakes by not clicking those things? Because in general, I don't want to click on things that I don't think my character would say. And some things, some conversations, especially with my companions, feel a little bit too unnaturally forward or rude or inconsiderate. Like, hey, Karlach, I'm sure you don't want to talk about this devil and why she insulted you, but could you please dig into that for me? Like, it just seems a little uncomfortable. So I do put off saying certain things or avoid them altogether. But I don't want to make some sort of grave mistake or miss out on something permanently because I am not being socially awkward. You've seen this part 10 times? Do you mean this specific conversation with this witch? Okay, Salad. Okay. I'll consider them a little bit more strongly then. That's true, Lenny. I just don't want to, like, upset people. Right, exactly. Like, there's one with Lae'zel that's like, hey, why do you look weird? Like, why the fuck would someone click that? That's weird. Unless they're just trying to be completionist with dialogue. That's not nice. So, you look really strange. Why is that? I don't want to fucking say that. Do you have no manners? I won't let you hurt Annie, Ethel. I'm not getting involved. Ethel, what did you do to their sister? Here's the thing. I want to admit to you, chat, that I have a lot of suspicion on Annie Ethel. However, I'm also kind of team Annie Ethel. So, like, if she's an evil bog witch, I'm kind of here for that. So I just want you guys to know that I do suspect her. I don't fully trust her, but I am kind of rooting for her in a good for her kind of way. So you just need to know that, like, I'm not choosing these options because I'm naive or clueless. I'm choosing them because I love an old witch. I love an old witch. I won't let you hurt Annie Ethel.
Sweetie, be careful!
She's with the hag!
Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get her!
And if I have to kill these poor dudes, then I gotta kill these poor dudes. Karlach liked what I did, so that's probably at least good. Yeah, Solid, that's how I feel like some of the options are, though. Yeah, but I suppose, Curse Moon, I like to play my characters in dialogue, not like, oh, what do you want to hear? But rather, what would my character say? Not trying to choose something that would please you, but trying to always play things true to my character. Yeah, exactly, Moon. Yeah, you get it. You get it. You've never seen this. Well, I love to hear that about my playthroughs. I do know that I can toggle non-lethal damage, and I appreciate you reminding me of that, because maybe I want to do it here. I don't know if these guys need to die. This is just kind of a misunderstanding, I think. So I'm really glad that you mentioned that. In general, I don't really want too much guidance on this playthrough or like too much nudging. If I am gonna miss something somehow permanently that you think is major, you can, you know, kind of give me a little wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Otherwise, I would just keep it zipped and, you know, sit along for the ride. But something like Curse Moon just said, a reminder like that, sometimes I forget. So if it's a mechanic reminder, or like, hey, you have a spell for that, like something like that is fine. Let's go get him. I didn't rage. Should I? No, I don't think it's worth it for these guys. I don't think it's worth it for these guys. I can do a pommel strike, I think. Like, they're pretty low level.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Do I have to... Did she say baby? Do I have to toggle non-lethal for all of them? I think I do. Wait. It was on. Okay, it is on. It is on. It is on. That's really far away. Can you jump over there? Can you do a little hop skip? It does also say on the side,
Time to strike.
which it would be. What about a ranged attack on this guy?
Oh, my
Okay.
stars!
Good.
I didn't mean for this to happen.
They're just knocked out. It's okay. What happened? It sounded like a heated argument. Do you know this Mayrina they mentioned? The best thanks are paid in gold, Grandma. Do you know the girl that they were talking about? It's okay if the game counts it as dead. It's okay if the game counts it as dead, but for role-playing, they're knocked out. I'm okay with that. Yeah, yes, for sure, Moon. I mean, you know exactly, like, you've had your hand on the pulse of the nudges that I like and don't like for years, so you're totally good with that. I did Rikaisuru, not because I trust her, but because I like a witch.
She's their little sister, and she's staying with me.
Oh.
This is all my fault. But I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her. And my word is my bond.
Yes.
The poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know it'd break her poor heart.
I'm a girl's girl. I love a
Get
girl's
going,
girl.
but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
I suspect we've been played for fools.
Lae'zel, relax. And we can loot these bodies, Rikaisuru, just like this. Tattered letter and a pitchfork. We'll read that letter. Let's see. I guess the letter would just be somewhere here towards the bottom. I was 6 streams in when I realized that new items have the tiniest little dot on them. Look at the cleaver to the left. It's a tiny little 1 pixel little yellow speck. Top middle. That means this is new. Tattered letter. Dear Joel and Demir, don't get mad. I mean it. I'm only leaving this note so you don't panic and do something stupid. I'm going to the hag. I owe it to Connor to make things right. You know he'd do the same for me. I'll be back soon. So, not a word to Mom, alright? She has enough on her plate. Mayrina. Well, the hag said not to say a word to them. But this note sounds like they were in at least a little bit of contact. I mean, she said don't do anything stupid, and they did. There is more to this story. Even if non-lethal is on... Oh, a ranged attack kills. Oh! Oh! I'm gonna redo that then. I don't want anyone to die. Okay. Good to see that. Today we learn. I'm gonna do that again. I don't want them to die. I do want them to be knocked out. I think I would have realized on my own that only one of them had the, like, seeing stars. Who's Amy? Okay, so yeah, I am gonna redo it because that's a good example of something that was a true misunderstanding. Like, I thought that if non-lethal was toggled on, then it was toggled on for everything.
You're here.
Stop this. We won't ask.
Careful.
I'm gonna do the same thing conversationally,
Sweet.
Don't bloody.
but I'm going to not do ranged attacks. Knocked out. Okay, good, good, good. So is it just... Yeah, right? I'm sure that would have changed things too. Is it just melee hits that do it? Oh, you can't get very far anyway, can you?
I know what to do.
Oh, you can't do much.
Where do I go from here?
Not enough movement. There we go. Here we go. Melee attacks only. Okay. Good to know.
Oh my word.
Okay.
Oh my star! I didn't mean for this to happen. She's there. This is Mary. I'd best get going, but
Okay. So this is closer to what I wanted to happen, where they are knocked out. Now they're both seeing stars. Good, good, good. I think to me, if I was passing every skill check, it would feel a little ingenuine somehow. Do they ever stand back up? I don't know. That's not really my problem. Oh, we're saving? I started the
Chill
conversation.
runs up your spine.
Oh.
You feel like you're being watched.
Is anything weird? Let's look. Wait, what? We just need 19. We just need 19. Nope. Nope. That's not gonna happen. I have 3 inspiration. No, why? No,
The place has
it's not
a
happening.
quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, that's good to know, Salad. That's good to know. Yeah, I'm just very dirty all the time. Okay, so very dirty. Hey, that wasn't dumb. That was a really hard, that was a 20 I needed. My goodness. Jesus. Yeah, I love the narrator. She was in Divinity Original Sin 2 as like one of the characters that you didn't hear too often. I love having her here. It's a very nice voice. Nice calm wetland. What is there to worry about? Nothing. Nothing that the girl squad can't handle.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Am I going the right way? Sorta. Ooh, we're failing all kinds of shit. Ooh, I'm gonna turn this off. I want to go to Auntie Ethel's. Can I just walk down this river? No! Oh, yeah. Maybe we will do a little quick save here. I'm gonna get out of the water. Oh! We okay? Ooh. Can you stop? Are they still just bleeding? Is that what's happening? You're just all bleeding?
Welcome to this fun, happy place.
Yeah, it seems like a fun, happy place. So fun and happy. I'm like walking so slowly.
Don't you like a good swamp?
I know you like a good swamp. Thank you so much for the bits. Ooh. Oh, I don't have any short rests left. I'm just gonna deal with it. What does this mean? I am rotting? An open wound is starting to rot. Disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws using charisma. Okay, I'm diseased, rotting. Okay. Yeah, alright. It's fine. The hag just has a really fun front yard. Isn't there someone that can talk to sheep?
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Drop your eyes and carefully reach out. I think Karlak, can she talk to animals? 15. Okay. What the
smell of rot assaults your senses as the illusion vanishes.
The what?
A diminutive creature sporting a
Oh.
red hat glares at you. He seems unaware that his illusion has failed.
You're not a sheep. Take a deep breath and say, bah. These are both really funny. Okay. You're not a sheep. Do you think you can talk?
Nosy, scum-sucking, lice-ridden little ball bag. Get out, or I bite's tongue, eats tongue, delicious tongue.
I'm not going anywhere.
I bleed you, cut you, or make many delicious holes, yes. Yes!
Yo, what? Yo, what? What the fuck is this? Okay. I mean, he seems pretty awful, so let's kick his ass, I guess. Jesus. Me. We'll try to kick his ass. That's really all that you can do.
I'm fury. I am death.
Let's just get this guy out of here. Should I do, yeah, you know what? I think I will actually do action surge early. We can even do a pommel strike on top of that, and that might be enough to get rid of him. Who goes next? They do. Okay, not quite. Not quite. They look melee, though, so they'll take a little bit of time to get over here. Whoa, they got jumps. They look sort of like disgruntled little elves, like Santa's elves, but evil. Like, this is not what the toy shop should be like. Okay, I will rage in this instance. Hold person, okay. You know, I had the thought earlier that I hope we're not doing anything that's too similar with playing Baldur's Gate and Avowed at the same time, because there are some similarities between them. I think the combat alone is so night and day different. I'm not going to really be thinking about that further. And the stories are very different too. Like, they might have some similarities with like setting and with kind of companion camp structure, but they seem different enough. I think that we won't be having an issue there.
Sammy, this is a battle. It's no time for games and Karloff cap and back.
Sorry, Curse Moon. I got my days confused. Thank you so much for the bits. Oh shit! I accidentally skipped her turn. Curse Moon, that's on you. You flustered me. I was thinking about Karlach too much. Isn't there a way to like undo that you guys told me about? Or something. If I...
What should I do?
But now it says jump to character in turn, so I think if I misclick, I'm just kind of fucked. I don't think she can do anything. Yeah, I think I just fucked that up. That's okay. This is the one who's doing the concentration. No, do not end rage. I really think there's much to dip in. I mean, you might as well shove somebody. Moved him back a little bit, I guess. Have to be on the same turn to be able to cancel on turn. Yeah, I've never canceled a turn successfully. I think I'm just gonna stick with like main hand stuff most of the time. Well, she doesn't have any spell slots right now anyway. Nice hit. Nice hit. Tears protection. How many of them are left? 3. Just requires bonus action concentration. I suppose, why wouldn't you do it? Oh, you can put it on somebody else. What does it do again? Protect a creature from attacks, increase the armor class by 2. Okay. Karlach is hurting the most, so maybe her. I might as well do that. I don't see why not. I don't see why I wouldn't. Okay, that was just rude. This guy will get here when he gets here. Okay, 70, 70. This guy has 42, this guy's 46. I guess it's pretty similar. Frenzied Strike. I'm really liking the damage output. He has little legs, Cursed Moon, little legs. That was kind of nasty. Should you do any healing on anyone? I almost pressed Y again. We are in the swamp, Maleficent. Welcome to the stream. These sheep are not sheep. I'm a little worried about Karlach, I guess. Five to 12, 6 to 20. I guess we'll do a 5 to 12.
Take two.
Okay, nice, nice. I guess that's all for you. I'm up. That is a 65. No, Karlach's up. That's a 65. That's also a 65. You only have 14 health. I'm gonna go for you. Ah. Might as well shove people. I just don't see why you wouldn't. Fucks them up a little bit. You got the turn to use.
Victory awaits.
I'm gonna say she doesn't need healing. I also just sort of like the idea that we're just shoving these little guys a lot. Gramps will be here later. Concentration broken a bit. Frenzied strain. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice! Let's go! That was good. Critical miss. What a loser.
Help, please.
Shadowheart's doing not great, which is not great. You have this super powerful 12. That's a 12 channel divinity. Could everyone use 12? Yeah, everyone could use 12. I'm gonna do that, I guess. Let's do a big group heal. Let's do that. I mean, I can see why, Salad. It's a pretty fun thing to do. Yeah, the extra attack is great. Absolutely. Cammy. Anything else? Think I'm good. Karlach's up. There's this guy. Nice. Okay, one left.
I am fury. I am death.
Maybe a ranged attack? That's okay. That's okay. Where the hell's he going? Where are you going, little guy? What's that? Cleave. Okay, I don't really need that. There's Frenzied Enraged Throw. Can I jump over there, though? Because that'd be better, I think. Yeah, let's hop over there.
Got to keep fighting.
Okay, Shadowheart. We need an attack from you. We need an attack from you. Riddim, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. No, I don't want to use a spell slot. I don't want to do that. That's 1 to 8. That's 1 to 10. Is it this one that, like, there's something that doesn't miss? Or something. I don't know if it's this. $64. 55 is actually it. I was accidentally touching the wrong character there. Let's do the Sacred Flame. Okay. Okay. Karlak, you would do well to maybe jump over there. Okay. Night. I clicked on the wrong little person. I might have clicked on the wrong small creature. Listen, they're just very close in stature. Anyone could have made that mistake. They're in tall grass. And really, it shouldn't even let me do that, okay? It shouldn't even let me do that. Why the hell would you even let me do that? I did hit myself. I did do that. We look in the tall grass, seriously, come on. Really similar. Really, really similar. All right? Could have happened to anybody. It just happened to me. But it could have happened to anybody. It's a GG. Stop bleeding and rotting, everybody. Come on. Jeez. This swamp looks a little not great. Poisoned apple. What about poisoned apples? Okay, this is not great. I'm gonna save. We are gonna take our first break pretty soon. We're gonna look around a little bit more. I'm trying to get here. To good old Auntie Ethel, but I don't know about good old Auntie Ethel anymore. Exactly, Lenny. I'm probably overdue for something like that. Okay, I'm going like a little further down, but this way just seems maybe better. Can we not all fail survival, please? Is this right? Yeah. Waypoint, okay. For whenever I definitely want to come back here. I think there's enemies. Or something. I'm not sure what's up there. It looks like a sight line, right? I think that's how sight lines look. Where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going? I'm not sure what that red means. This looks charming. This looks so charming. Hello?
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in.
I'm playing
Feel free to relax
as a
yourself
good character.
and
I'm
have a
playing
cuppa.
as a good character.
Gods grant me patience.
Like,
Eat up,
as a
Mary.
viewer of media that I am
won't
not
say it again.
engaging in. I love to sometimes root for a character like this. Like, just be like, yeah, bitch, be mean. Yeah, bitch, get it. Tell her to eat more. Get the wooden spoon. Like, it's just fun to watch a character like that, like an evil witch. But I do want to roleplay as a good character. I wanted to see where the rabbit hole led. And now we've kind of seen that. That's Mayrina. I have some bad news for her. You have an interesting home. I'm glad you got here safely. Do you treat all your guests so poorly? You said you had something for the parasite? Just skating right by the girl here. What's the bad news supposed to be? Her brothers or whoever just knocked out. That's, you know. I want to have more of a conversation before something comes to pass violently. So I'm gonna save. I did knock them out. Yeah, I did knock them out. Because, and I wanted to be very clear with chat at the time, Maleficent, because I was very suspicious of her. I had a lot of suspicion on her. I was not approaching it in a naive way. I was approaching it in a way where I think I know what you're up to, but I really want to see where this goes. I think I know what you're up to, but I kind of want to just see you be an evil bitch witch. So I was doing it for that reason. And also, I feel very capable in my own abilities to course correct if necessary. Hey, welcome back, High Jedi. Sorry about your power. I don't think I'm going to get mean yet. I'm just going to say I'm glad you got here safely.
Thanks to you. You know, you're lucky. You've helped a very powerful lady. People in dire need travel from all over Faerun to see little old me. And I do my damnedest to help them.
Damnedest.
And you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
Something ain't right. This woman, why is she with you? I mean, I guess we should probably save the girl. Why is this woman here?
Busybodies are not appreciated around here.
I'm inclined to agree. Let's not involve ourselves in this place any more than necessary.
Wow.
I'll talk about your wriggler, and that's it. Last warning.
Wow, Shadowheart, I'm a little surprised by that. She's like, hey, let's not meddle. Let's just do what we need to do and go. Hello, Maggie. Welcome aboard. Like, I want her help and I want to save the girl. No, this woman is clearly in trouble. Fine. Can you remove the parasite? I'll find another way to take care of it. Like, I would want to... I think I'm going to save since I don't know if what I want is possible. I want to get what I can get from her and then afterwards save the girl. I don't know if I'm able to kind of have my cake and eat it too. Saving the girl is more important to me, so I might want to come back to this point and say no. But if I can do both, if the game lets me do both, I want to do both. So I'm going to save. Let's just do a hard save. That's fine. I've been doing quick saves so far today. So I'm going to say, can you remove the parasite? But then once this is all settled up, I want to try to save the girl as well. Like, get her knowledge. And then also save the girl. Let's see.
Quicker than you can say yes, Auntie. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
I know a devil that's offered to remove it. Depends on the price. Yeah, get this out of me. I'll take my chances on my own. What is the price? Like, what are we talking about here?
Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers.
What?
I'll pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
But wait, Maggie, she said she'll give it back. You know?
She seems trustworthy.
She said she'll give it back. She'll give it back. She just wants to, like, kiss it. It's fine, Moon. It's fine. Will my sight be damaged? I don't trust her. Let it be clear. Like, I don't trust her. I am only moving forward with this sort of approach because we did save mid-conversation. But, like, what if it's just all good, Jordan? What if it's just all good, Digits? Will my sight be damaged?
A touch, but sure, you've two eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
No need to be precious. I don't really want my eyesight damaged. No.
But she's such a nice old lady.
I'm sure she would just, like, make us some cookies, you know, on the way out. And you know how grandmas are. They just want you to be fed. I did not... Listen, Meme, I knocked out 2 men. Like, let's not exaggerate here. Meme, thank you for coming in. How are you today? That's such a funny line. Don't be so precious. So, can I ask why you want it?
I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise.
Oh, man. I'm not doing this. Let it be clear. Like, the final answer is that I'm not doing this. But for the sake of curiosity, just total curiosity, I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens. So I'm going to come back to this point and say no, but I really want to see what happens.
Glorious. One moment. Auntie needs her real nails for this.
Oh.
Much better. That human skin is fierce restrictive.
I mean, we all wear our disguises in different ways. Cute. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Well, yes. I should bloody think so.
She even has her ear pierced.
All her glory. Consider yourself blessed. Now choose, which eye will it be? Right or left?
Remember, we're undoing all of this. I just wanted to see what it was. So I saved myself a YouTube, after the stream. You can take my left eye.
Hold on to your knickers. This might sting a bit.
This whole game just wants to fuck with your eyes. See, she did give it back.
No, that wasn't so bad, was it?
Is my eye still there?
That color suits
Whoa.
you. No, unless you want tentacles for a tongue, stay absolutely still. I've removed one of these buggers before, but it's a touch tricky.
The parasite squirms at the hag's words. Pain builds behind your eye. You feel the creature writhe as it's dragged towards your ear. Then it bites back, burrowing even deeper into your brain.
Goddamn wretched! You little shit! You didn't tell me it was Netherese. I'm not touching that!
What's Netherese?
Filthy shadow magic brings nothing but chains and misery. How could I have missed that stink? Like blood and piss congealing on my tongue. Someone's tampered with your parasite. That's likely why you've not turned yet.
We've kind of collected that. Okay, I don't want to like learn too much from something that I'm not gonna end up sticking with. So I'm gonna go back and we're gonna do our true selection. Where did I save? 29, 24. Did these go in order? I guess they do. Okay. I don't think I want to stick with it. I don't think I want to stick with it. In fact, I feel a little bad about getting info from that track that we didn't follow. I just needed to see it. I needed to see it. This is close enough. Man, did you see her eyeball? It got very pretty in a kind of creepy way. And we've learned a new word, Netherese. Yeah, my character would nope out at the point where she learned that there would be any negative consequence. I'm a big fan of my eyesight personally, so that is the point that I will nope out. Hello, alien. How are you? True, I don't know it's negative.
I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise.
But that's kind of the name of the game, isn't it? Having to make... What is this camera? Having to make decisions with incomplete information. I'm sorry, but I don't... Where have we left this conversation? What point are we at here? Will my sight be damaged a touch? That's where I would nope out. So I'm going to say that's a poor bargain. I'm sorry.
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering.
Oh.
And you, my door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you.
Wait, what about that girl? Hey! This is Hanny Ethel. Okay. Hey, where'd you put that girl?
Hello, sweetness.
Hello.
You going to give me one of those precious peepers?
No, but where's the girl?
As you wish. But should you change your mind, you know where to find me.
We gotta find this girl. Maybe there's like a dungeon or something. Okay, time is really rolling along. We should take our first break of the stream, and I gotta find this girl.
This place isn't real. What's hidden behind it?
We gotta find this girl. Absolutely. All right, guys, we're gonna take our first break of today's stream. I guess I should pause. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of today's Baldur's Gate stream. Today's stream will probably go for about another 4 hours or so I can have time to upload the video afterwards and get on with my Friday evening. So about 4 more hours of gameplay we have ahead. Here is your break. No, I lied. An ad must have just played, so you guys might not get a break, or you guys might not get a commercial after all. Let's see. Let me launch King of the Pit. I'll try one more time with the commercial, and if that doesn't work, then everyone will be watching King of the Pit. Okay, there's the ad break. Here's King of the Pit. Let's turn it up. Be back in a few minutes with more Baldur's Gate. Happy Friday and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. We find ourselves currently in what feels like the equivalent of Crookback Bog. You know, I've always liked the crones. Like, I don't want to work with them, like, I know they're not good, but I want to, like, spend more time with them before calling it quits, you know? It's because I'm a girl's girl, that's all it boils down to, Gizmo. If you're just coming into the stream, welcome to it, and congratulations to Maleficent, Cammy, and Tribe on your dancing wins. This is the final stream of this week. A week from today, we are going to be playing Monster Hunter Wilds on release day. We're going to have Monster Hunter Wilds Bingo, Sub-Raffle, VIP Day. Filling out our other streams next week in no particular order, Baldur's Gate 3, Avowed, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and Jack and Daxter 2. Thanks a lot for being here today, guys. And if you're watching on YouTube, thanks for watching there. I want to save this girl. Might have to kill the hag. That is a risk I am willing to take. Senor Polio is victorious. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Thanks for being here. Gizmo and Gremlin still holding on to that number 10 spot, but we'll never climb beyond that because that account is no longer dancing. Post name change. Okay. All right, so right before we took our break, we have discovered something behind this fireplace. What does it mean? What does it mean? Let's put out the fire. Fireplace use. Okay. Can I smack it? Is there like a dispel illusion? You can sort of see behind it. But I don't seem to be able to smack it. Oh, I can, wow. Wow, okay. You can actually see back there quite a ways. Yeah, I would definitely want to go there. But I gotta figure out how to get past whatever this is. It looks like magic.
Sammy is wall hacking.
No, that's not till we play Siege next. No. Oh. Thank you so much for the bits. What? I'm not sure what we did to piss her off. Do you just, are you, where is she even? Hold on, that's weird. Why is she mad? Because she saw me. I don't even know her location. I am confused. She's grumpy and missing. Maybe she didn't like us meddling? I don't even, like, is she here? Hello? I'm not sure what to do. This is weird. Is she over here? No, that's just like rustling. Anyone see her? Annie M? Annie M? Yeah, I don't know where she is. I don't want to like waste a turn. I don't know where the hell she is. This is weird. Is there a way to like find your enemy? I am actually asking because I have no idea where she's at. It doesn't even show me on my mini-map. I don't get it. Can I just like leave? Can I, is there like just disengage? Oh, you think she went through this passage? I'm not sure if you're talking to me or Chris Moon. She's already gone through here. Okay. Yeah, I can't get there and I don't know where she is. I guess I'll end my turn. Now she's there.
That can't have gone far.
Oh, Carla, get out of the... Don't. I know it probably doesn't matter to you, but I'm not gonna walk through this fire. Everyone, don't stand in the fire. Okay, so now that like opened it. So that was a little strange.
Yeah, I think this one's slightly different for me. Maybe this part is slightly bugged.
Wait, I still can't walk through it. Is it bugged? Like, should I try to reload it? Thanks for the bits. Like, I'm like stuck here. Maybe I can just jump a little past it? Does that work? Okay, weird. There was like a strange, like partial invis wall there. Rumble, how are you? Jeff, how are you? Okay, so we are now following her down. So we were like in combat, but then not in combat, and she ran away and now I'm following her.
I can't...
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Tell me where Mayrina is. Or what? I think I'll stay a while, or forgive me, I'll leave right away. Tell me where the girl is.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. It'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating. Ah!
She keeps disappearing.
What is this place?
Just like fight me.
Stop.
This is weird. It's playing out strangely.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted.
Good for her, but also we should kill her.
The twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry.
No, I'm not afraid of that hag.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
It does feel like it's a little clunky. There's something clunky about it, Lenny, which might have just been like the order of doing things. There was the fight where she was invisible, and then she reappeared and she ran. There's something about it that just doesn't feel like super smooth. Definitely, it just feels like a little strange. Yeah, that maybe it's just playing out like in a kind of a weird way, where we did like enough of the conversation, but not so much. Like we ended the conversation in like a strange state for progression, instead of like doing a hard line to save or to stick with it. Is there another way in?
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
If I kill the hag, you'll be free. Oh, it's a 10. Okay. So we need a 6.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Look. Don't!
Are you okay? Are you okay? I'm gonna save. I'm just gonna do a lot of saving. I was getting the visions like from the door.
Away! Away!
Hey, hey, hey.
No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see!
Smile as he twitches and whimpers. Ew. Mustn't look at what?
I see it! I see what's to come.
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining!
Hey! Look at me.
No. No! Can't stop!
Snap out of it.
Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please, 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 please!
You're safe, I swear.
No!
No, no, no.
Monster!
No, don't you fight me.
Mind dripping! Flesh peeling! Mind flayer!
Oh, okay. Well, first roar of the day. Take a deep breath and roar. I feel like there's no reasoning with this guy. If I keep talking to him, he might like want to fight me. So I'm just gonna step away. And
No intention of letting
hopefully
that happen.
Don't look.
once we kill the hag, this stuff will be better. There's an hourglass. There's a shield. It says use. I don't know if I should touch any of this shit. Let's look around a little bit more, but then we'll interact with the door. Oh, there's a dead elf over here. So she's not gonna need her loot. Watery eye. Yeah, I don't want to touch any of these things. I don't know. This guy is petrified. I don't know how to make you not petrified. Anyone have anything for that? You got anything for that? You can... No, not that. Okay, no, I think that was something different. Like, in Divinity, there was a bless action that, like, fixed things that seemed unfixable, but I don't know if I'm gonna test that here. It's a different game. It would take my final level 1 spell slot. I'm just hoping kill the hag, everything returns to normal out here. I'm not gonna touch the hag's goodies.
Feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
I can see through you. I can just walk right in.
You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
Someone was incredibly passionate about the roar option, that's for sure. Man, I don't know, like, where we are in the world. If it's stuff solid that deals with interacting with these objects, I think I'm a little too hesitant to touch them. I don't think I want to touch them. Zane, thank you so much for the follow. I would feel better touching them post-hag. Oh my goodness, there's a headless person over here. What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I guess they're dead. Use head? What do you mean use head? That doesn't say, like, talk to. Oh, there's, like, little things everywhere. I'm sort of treating it like a haunted museum. Like, look but don't touch. But I am a little curious about the head. I won't lie about that. Okay, now how do I click on the head but not the body? That one's a little tough.
What's that?
What's what? What's what? I want to talk to the head. I want to use head, but not loot body. I got it to pop up once. I'm not sure how to get it to pop up again. Magrin's head. Yeah, this is really the first time that we've run into that where I can't exactly get the head. The head of this elf is ice cold, mouth frozen mid-scream, eyes wide with abject terror. This is the only time this has happened. I wonder if I loot first. Is there a way to get a cursor? Nope, that's a torch. That's a torch. I forget if there's like something with D-pad. No. The D-pad lets you switch between objects in close proximity. Oh, you're right. Oh. Oh. Hey. Yeah, Curse Moon. I see that at the top now. I've never paid mind to it. You can, it says like left and right on D-pad. Oh, cool.
My darling Magrin. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Oh, I can't wait to kill this bitch.
Don't.
Yeah, thanks, Curse Moon. Great shout. This door is really freaking out. I owe it to the door to attempt a different way through. But if I can't find one, I'm gonna go back to the door. Whenever I asked, is there another way through, you were briefly shown, it looked like water. Yeah, the headless one, right? So this would lead this way. So there could be water maybe somewhere back there. Possibly. I'll look. Yeah, now we just walk right through there. There was this really strange invisible wall before. I owe it to the door to just check around. I think it was a little bugged, yeah. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff up there. I don't mind stealing from her. Letter from M. The letter begins in an elegant cursive but ends in a harsh, sloping scrawl. Ethel. Forces are at work in Baldur's Gate. The mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked. Not yet, at least. I doubt you hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep, but if you catch even a whisper, send word immediately.
But that will fit in my pack.
Okay, let's head back down. Yeah, I don't mind stealing from her. I don't mind stealing from her. I don't want to steal in general, but I feel like she's a special case. Who are you? Gandrel?
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
Who are you?
Today, the same as you. A humble supplicant. Come to bargain with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it. To bargain.
Well, so, about that. It wasn't much of a bargain. She made an offer and I refused. And also she has gone full hag form and I'm trying to find a way to kill her, so.
Truly? Then you know what she is. What she can do. You're wise to walk away, but I cannot. The thing I hunt has gone to ground. If she can tell me how to flush him out, I'll pay whatever price she asks.
Who is it you're hunting?
Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
I like danger. The truth. Now. I like that one. I need a 20? Oh my. Oh, I need an 18. I need an 18. We do get an advantage throw, but I need a fucking 18. I do have max inspiration, so I might as well use one. No. I'm gonna try one more. Come on, 18. Come on, 18. Come on, 18. Come on, 18. Yes! Yes! What do we get? Let's get the truth. Tell me, tell me.
Perhaps I was hasty with my words.
Did he say, hold on, did you say something else?
I hunt a vampire spawn called Astarion.
Oh!
I'm bound to bring him back to Baldur's Gate, alive. Though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you?
Did you say something that I missed? No. Okay. We've met, but he's not the type to come quietly. You can give up your hunt. He's under my protection. What does your tribe want with a creature like that? I don't give up my own. He's not my favorite part of the crew, but he's still part of the crew. Let me get more information, though. What does your tribe want with a creature like that?
My people were recently attacked in the night. Our camp set upon by a band of vampire spawn.
So this is essentially
In the chaos
Van
of battle,
Helsing.
one of them stole away with our children. We've been searching for them ever since. We believe this Astarion knows exactly what happened that night and where to find our little ones. If captured, my people will make him talk. So I ask again, is he known to you?
I feel like he should have gone about this conversation differently, because he's saying we're going to torture him until he talks. Do you know him? He should have, I think, like, I know I scared the truth out of him, but I feel like he still could have worded that a little differently so that I wouldn't be so quick to say, no, no, no. Because now, if I know him and if I like him at least halfway, I'm not going to give up that information. He's part of my crew, dude.
I see. Your loyalty is admirable, but misplaced. His kind have charm beyond our mortal means to resist. I can show you who he truly is, if you'll just tell me where to find him.
Tell him how to find my camp? Fuck no. I honestly don't know where he is. I'm not going to help you find him. Or... Hello, Clubs. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? That would be really crazy if Astarion was here for this, right? Do you know Astarion? Oh, I'm sorry. I just heard my mother's dinner bell. Yes, thank you. Good. Yes? Okay. Gotta go. I'm not going to attack him. I can't wait to talk to Astarion about this. I'm not going to help you find him. Back off.
Astarion has quite the friend in you. I'll make sure he knows that. At the end.
Now, I thought this was going to work out a little differently.
Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later.
I see what you did there. I see what you did there. It didn't seem to let me say I did not know him. I don't think that was one of the options. To be like, no, I don't know who that is. Or else I would have chosen that. I'm trying to get... Let's see if there's any other stuff around here. I guess I'll pick that up. Ooh, I like the look of that down there. Oh, really? If he's in the party. Well, I do think that leaving the conversation is a bit weird. That I do think is a little strange. Okay, I want to go to there. I want to go to here. I want to go maybe this way. Okay, okay. So there's a door if I go back inside. Okay. Does he know what Astarion looks like? Is that why that, like, works? Yeah, feel free to spoil stuff later. That's always fine. Oh, there's so much stuff. Poison recipe. Oh my gosh. Look at this! We hit the jackpot! Butter bun, butter bun, butter bun, camp supplies. Hallelujah. Potatoes. red apples. Got any herbs? Anything in your wardrobe? Yes. Ooh, look at these tarts. Loot, 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 loot. 3 potions of healing. Ugh, fantastic. So much bread. I love bread. It's my absolute favorite carb, no question. Ooh, more stuff. Potion of greater healing. This is the jackpot. 5 potatoes, please. We have turned a corner here. We have absolutely turned a corner. We're gonna be eating good for a little while. Fantastic. Oh, interesting, Maleficent. Okay, he doesn't know exactly what he looks like. Yeah, make sure you vote for the movie. What a fantastic game. Anyone, ladies, can you help me with this? Anyone know what the fuck this is? No? No one wants to comment on Arcane Barrier? It says hands off, Petal. I think I hurt myself when I touched it. So remember, there was a brief vision where it did show water. That's why I was looking over here in the first place. Oh, there was a condition on me called hands off Petal? I thought it was talking to me. Ah, yes, Gizmo. That could be. Although we're having a pretty good couple years, right? Did we leave the vampire hunter? We did leave him. Correct. No, we will not do that, Solid. We're fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Everything's good. It's all right. We're fine. Replacement. I wish that one of these girls could speak up and be like, oh yes, Arcane Barrier, you need la 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 la. I'm trying to think. I don't think we have any kind of like disenchant, open sesame. Oh, that's a wait. This is a coffin. I thought this was like a back way in. I thought this was just roots. No, there's like a coffin in there. Oh, wow. So this is very much not a back way in. This is not what I was actually looking for. Interesting. It's probably still kill the witch. Everything resolves itself. I would think. Interesting. I don't think I can... There's nothing in there that I can see. Man, I feel kind of bad about the door. But I don't really see another way through right now. I was looking on the map to try to find something, because here's the entrance, right? So I was looking maybe around here-ish. Maybe there is sort of a back way. Like, what if I go down here? I wonder if it connects. We're gonna travel. I really don't want to mess with that door unless I really, really have to. So let's just see. Yeah, I do feel bad about the door. And the two brothers I just knocked out, they're fine. They're just gonna be knocked out for life. They might already even be awake and home. And to be clear, they started with me. I didn't want to fight them. They started that with me. Okay, I'm gonna go down this way.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Okay, please no one step on that. I thought walking kind of towards the side would be enough. No, it wasn't? Okay.
My injuries need tending.
Well, now we're all a little worse for wear, aren't we, girls? I thought, like, walking to the side would be enough. I didn't directly hit it. When did this save? Just recently? What time is it? Okay, I'm gonna reload. So you can't just sidestep it. Maybe I should have jumped it. Maybe I should have hopped over it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I am unfortunately out of short rests. Okay, Moon, sounds good. Enjoy. What are you having? A lot of people having pizza recently. Is it a pizza day for you too? Yeah, good clip. Good clip. Okay, let's go back. Let's do it again, but better this time. It's pizza night for so many people. It's pizza night for me too. Okay. Let's try that again, but better. Try that again, but better. I want to see if there's a back way. And if I look and I don't find anything, at least I tried.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Now, I'm just gonna jump. I don't know what everyone else is gonna do. Shit. Okay.
A trap. Move with purpose.
So I'm trying to go more southish. Okay. Oh, I'm in webbing. Okay, we're through. We're back in the bog. Good. Oh, wait, no, that's taking me in the wrong direction. There's someone down there. Maybe I can hop down. Maybe we can do a little feather fall. And go... Let's see. Is it a frog that's down there? It might just be a frog that's there. Yeah, save's a good call, huh? Do I need to jump, or does this go down naturally at some point? No, I think I'm gonna hop it. Okay, one of you has Featherfall. Is it... Is Lae'zel that has that? Yeah. I don't know what ritual means. I do not know what ritual means. Okay, we have Featherfall.
Looking ahead.
So down we go. All right. Come on, girls. Yeah. Hello, frog.
The frog's entire body shakes. It ribbits erratically as if in pain.
Come here, it's all right. Need a 9.
It shies away, croaking a warning, eyes wide in terror.
I'm not gonna say who's a good froggy. I'm also not gonna call it stupid, so I'm just gonna say, don't worry, I'm gonna leave you alone.
It croaks softly, calmed. But the frog's eyes watch your every movement.
Oh, okay. That just ended a little early. Back way in. Is it, can one of us talk to animals? Like, can Karlach talk to animals?
For a good meal.
The creature's eyes widen, pleading. It croaks soft.
There's something. I don't know if I did that or not.
And, well, in it.
This. Oh, shoot. No, this isn't taking me the right way either. This is just another way there, I think. Nah, this looped back around to where I've already been. I don't know if the potion is important enough to me to use. They might just be warning me about this stuff. Okay, so that ended up looping back around to where we were. It really doesn't look like this connects to anything else. I'll try one more time with wherever this goes. And if that doesn't work, I am really sorry to that door. He's just gonna have to understand. I really, really tried to figure it, and I just couldn't quite manage. But I'm gonna give it a good old try first. You know, you should do your second win thing.
This will be done. Let's get going.
Shadowheart, hello, I just made a new ship. Shadowheart is posh. Karlach is scary. Actually, no. Lae'zel is scary spice. Lae'zel is scary spice. Shadowheart is posh. I am sporty spice. And I guess we have baby and ginger left, so I guess Karlach's gotta be ginger. Well, then who am I? If I'm not, then who's my character? Baby? Come on now. I am so not Baby Spice. She's not named Baby Spice because of her stature. She's named Baby Spice because of her cuteness. My most popular dialogue option is Roar, which actually is maybe more like Scary Spice. She does do a lot of, that Mel B does do a lot of roaring. And we just passed out on Froggy Spice. Hey, I'm on board with that, Solid. That sounds great to me.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
All right. I have a history of doing this. Can I jump down there? Is that possible? It's just this big hole. There's not enough space. I don't seem to be able to find... I'm trying to do different angles and stuff. I just can't quite, I can't find a place to land. There was a scary space? Yes. Posh, baby, ginger, scary, and sporty. Emma, Jerry, Mel B, Mel C, and Victoria. Yes, hello. Any other Spice Girls trivia while we're at it? Pizza knows, you know. I'm not quite sure how to get down here. Maybe there's like it's a huge crater. I think Victoria drove the bus, didn't she? I mean, she wasn't the bus driver. They had a different, like, bus driver, but whenever in the movie they had to go to the hospital, whenever her friend was in labor, I think Victoria might have driven. I can see that. Well, good thing, tribe, you're with my friends. I do not see how to get down here. I don't see it. I can't figure it. I can't find it. All right, door. I just need to know that I really, really tried. I've exhausted things that I've known to do. I've looked around a lot, but I'm coming in. Just know that your sacrifice will be a noble one. A very noble one. For a good cause. Oh, I missed it. This way? You know, Mel C's birthday is the day before mine. That's how I remember when my birthday is. Else I wouldn't know. Oh, I'm really sorry to this door. I tried hard. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, that's right. Meatloaf was the bus driver. I forgot that.
Wait!
Okay, that guy's still freaking out. Everyone here is still not doing so hot.
Don't look. Don't!
I'm really, really sorry to this door. I just need you to know that I have turned over every stone.
Stop. Please! Please!
Are we ready for a fight, girls?
Indolence breeds madness.
Well, we better be.
What's next?
I wish you could do Prayer of Healing. Heal all allies you can see. I think this is the one that you can't use in combat. Yeah, let's, you know what, let's do it. I feel good about that. I feel good about that. Okay. Multiple enemies here, by the way. And I guess we're gonna fight already. Non-lethal attacks. No, I don't see the need to do non-lethal attacks to these ones. All right. Here we go. Here we go. We're out of a rage charge. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. All right, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 enemies. 1 here, 1 there. Okay, 3 in this direction and 1 to our left. Only a 60%? Come on. Now it does say Hag's Pawn though. Ethel has taken control. Condition lasts until mask is removed or the spellcaster is dead. So maybe we should go non-lethal on these guys, actually. I'll just have to remember about like the final strike. Yeah, they don't deserve to die. Like they're not in control of themselves. They're being puppeted.
I will ascend.
No, not a ranged attack. Oh.
Yes, Auntie.
Okay, I'm up. And I'm not doing so good. Curse of Regret? That sounds bad. Take 2 to 5 psychic damage every turn, and I'm vulnerable to psychic damage. Deal damage to remove this. Oh! Deal damage to remove this condition. That sounds nice. Okay, well, shit. Teleport to an unoccupied space that I can see. I'm also out of my rage charge. Let's teleport here. And let's smack him. Have I ever? No, I've never suffered the Curse of Regret. Your mom just laughed at my sword? I showed that to her in a vulnerable moment. Wow, Mom. Okay, so that curse on me is now gone. It is pretty funny though, isn't it? Am I averse to swapping out party members? I just really don't like the boys. I just don't. Not really. They're like, Gale is fine, Asterion is fine, but I really enjoy playing with the girl squad, the Spice Girls, if you will. So I'd rather not. Like, you will only see me playing as them out of absolute necessity.
Don't make me hurt them.
Oh, so it seems like they might be able to fight it if they pass their wisdom check. Interesting. Okay. I think spiritual weapon is like not a bad call. I like the trident. Let's do it early. Let's do it here. Your turn, spiritual weapon. And they're gonna attack that too, which is big.
Got to concentrate.
Okay, your turn. Oof. Heal a creature I can touch. Well, a creature that needs healing, you are not that close to. I mean, we will see them sometimes. Just not often. We will see them sometimes. You know, once or twice. Every 4 streams. I really do love hitting things in people. You know, you reach a point in your life where you just know what you want and you know what you like. So why mess with that? Oh, sure. Maleficent, I do plan to do their companion quests. As of right now, I'm planning to do all of their companion quests, even Will, who bores the shit out of me. So I would do that. For story reasons, yes. But for, like, personal combat preference, I wouldn't have them if I wasn't needing them. Either because the girl squad is on rest, or, you know, I'm doing a companion progression. So you don't have to worry about that, at least. That's an astute observation, Cursed Moon. That Venn diagram is just a perfect circle, really. Yeah, that's... Unless your hands are, like, crazy long, that's not working out. Nice! Okay, 60%. I don't love it, but it's what it's. Searing Smite for 10 turns, huge damage, long rest. No, I don't think we need to, like, do all that. This guy only has 6 HP.
I can see the future. I see Sammy picking Will for a quest personal to him. Has to spend the next half hour leveling them up and giving them actual equipment as he haven't been touched for months.
Yeah, I think that your crystal ball rings true. Yeah. Thank you so much for the bits. And yo, Govey, happy Friday! Are you having pizza today, Govey? Everyone's having pizza today. How are you doing? Even Will? Even Will, Maleficent? I just find Will so... Oh, so boring. I guess... Wait, can you jump all the way over there? Shit, okay.
I am fury. I am death.
Now, I know you have some crazy jump thing, but I guess I can't do that. Oh, it requires long rest, okay. Wow, look at our jumping girls. Basically, we're spider people. 60%, 70%. Go with the 70. Yes!
I need to hold on.
This is not good for me. Oh.
I won't.
This one's holding off really well. I guess this is the one. Go ahead, keep hitting the trident, dummy.
Can't afford to let up.
I think if I do this heal, we're back in business. This is 5 to 8. This is 5 to 12.
Take you.
Okay, back in business, back in business. This probably isn't incredibly helpful, but it's a thing to do. It's a thing to do. Push you in the mud, loser. Okay, 65%, 75%, but it provokes an attack of opportunity. Let's not do the attack of opportunity. I have to remember that I want to try non-lethal.
Pushing people into mud and calling them a loser.
It is.
This really is the girl.
It absolutely is. Oh, now I wonder, is the trident doing non-lethal damage technically? I don't know. I have to switch her to not ranged. Can't reach destination? Come on. Thank you so much for the bits. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just hit for 10, hit for 10, hit for 10. Nice. Nice.
I won't do it!
Good.
Close at hand.
8 to 20. Yeah. It's only 13, whatever. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, was that a heal? Boon of Servitude does not sound good, though. I don't love the sound of that. Does anybody know if the spiritual weapon would be lethal damage? Because I kind of feel like it might be. It would be death. Okay. So maybe I'm not going to do that. Unless they would not die. But you have, like... You might die. That says high defense, but you might die. You probably can't really reach this other person.
Let's finish this.
Okay, Shadowheart's chillin'. Not really chillin'. No spell slots, no ability to heal aside from potions. She doesn't have potions. I think I could go to inventory and take potions. Only a 40% chance. What is Boon of Servitude? Armor class increased by 2. Regains, what is this insane number? Regains 2 to 81 hit points each turn? 2 to 81? Okay, that range is bonkers. That is wild. You have 10 HP right now. Wow, that's crazy. 60% on that, only a 12% on that. To 81. I'm gonna go with the 40%. Yeah. Can I grab... Yeah, just drink one of those from my inventory. These percents are just not fantastic. Nice. We needed that before this thing, like... Wait, is it gonna come back to life? Loot it. Take its mask. Take its mask. Take all of its stuff. Just take all of its stuff so it can't come back. Take the mask. You're better now, right? Or are you dead? It was non-lethal damage, but now that I've taken all your clothes... Now why is he dead? What happened to him that he's dead? Why is he... Someone tell me why he's dead. What's going on, Saber? If you take the mask off, they die? Oh. It didn't say that. You know, it didn't say that. I read about the mask, but it did not, I don't think it said that they die. It said that when the mask is, like, they're under the, Ethel, whatever her name is, control until you take off the mask or they die. Or they die. But it made it sound like if you could just swipe that mask, they're better. Well, whoops, I didn't know that. I planned to go around and take off all their masks anyway. I guess I just probably need to go kill Ethel, keep them... Well, I guess you live and learn. Sorry to that man. Well, he doesn't live and learn. I live and learn. Okay, there's one left.
It really was the mask of regret.
Man, it really was. It really was, wasn't it? Thank you so much for the bits. We can do a ranged attack here.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah, I know. We're all kind of hurting. No, for non-lethal, I know it has to, the finisher
No, Auntie!
has to be...
I'm not going to last much longer.
Oh, she's really not going to last much longer. I know that we have to finish with a melee.
Talk to me.
I just kind of want you to stay alive. How much is that Curse of Regret doing? 2 to 5? She'll live. She should live. I think she'll live.
Dear humanity, we regret being alien bastards. We regret coming to Earth. And we most definitely regret that the Corps just blew up our raggedy-ass fleet. Hoorah.
I have no idea what that's from or what it is. But I really appreciate the bits, Curse Food! Halo 2, shame on me. Can't reach destination? Do you have to like jump over there? So I guess this path is kind of blocked. All right. Okay. Okay, that's a GG. That's a GG. So these enemies are knocked out. If they came to, they'd still be under the control. But I think if we take on the witch, it would be okay. I think that we should rest though. I think we should probably rest. Yeah. And I think we can rest. I think we might have enough supplies for one. Let's take off the non-lethal damage so that I don't forget. Yeah, going for the witch right now is probably not the best call. I think it is camp time right now. But I think that we made it pretty far. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, I can't? That counts as fast traveling? I can't do it? Oh, that's a first. I think I was even able to rest in that, like, spider cave. So I might have to, like, leave and come back? It looks like I might have to leave and come back. Just get out of this area. And they should still be knocked out. We should be fine. And we will have some interesting conversations as well while we're at camp, especially with Astarion. Oh, that's what that red area is for. I'd never seen that before. I wasn't sure what that meant. Okay, campsite. Let's check in with everybody.
What's on your mind?
How did you end up with such a contraption in your chest? Sounds like we all need... It sounds like all we need to do to fix your engine is find some infernal iron. So not only do you have this thing in your chest, but it's burning up? What does that infernal engine do to you? How'd you end up fighting in the Blood War? I would like to know most of these things. How did you end up with that in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus.
I have heard the name.
She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it? Go on then, tell them. You can tell them.
I'll mete out the best ones bit by bit, so you always have a reason to keep me around. Clever, right?
Who was the boss that gave you up?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl.
And I could see that. Solid, I could definitely see that.
Again.
What does the engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action.
Yeah.
Very hard to control.
It was kind of like the zoomies.
If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be, pent up. I feel like we're having a serious conversation. I don't know if I should mention that. What's that been like? I wouldn't mind that myself. I've never been one from too much contact. Aunt Ethel, we went into her lair. We killed a couple of her goonies. We have to rest and then go back because I'm just in kind of dire straits with like health and spells and stuff. So we're just back at camp for a moment and then we're going to go back and hopefully destroy Ethel. She's the one that I have a crush on, so I hope it's okay if I'm gonna say this one to her. You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time.
I would like to be around for that.
Not today.
Anything else?
Copper for your thoughts.
Well, it sounds like all we need to do is find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
Okay, so that's all with her. Shadowheart, how's everything's going with you?
Shah's blessings upon you.
I guess there's nothing really special about that conversation. Now, there's definitely some things to say to you.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
I wanted to talk about something else. But sure, he's your master?
My old master. Before the Mind Flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power. I mean
I don't know who
power
he's talking
over
about.
people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
Maybe I'm forgetting something. I just don't know where this is coming from. How were you turned? Did he attack you?
Not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me, angry about a ruling that I'd handed down.
I thought we were going to talk
magistrate.
about Van Helsing.
They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer.
I mean,
It was
try,
only
but it's Friday.
afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
Not a good master, I take it?
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
I'm sorry. That does sound pretty terrible.
Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us.
So that is what I wanted to talk
All
about.
I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
Oh no, my friend. If vampires come looking for you, you're on your own. If you keep me safe, I don't need anyone to keep me safe. I'll watch your back.
What more could I ask?
Ah, very nice tribe. What kind of place? Tell me about your history. How does someone become a vampire? About you biting me? Here's what I want. I met a monster hunter in the swamp. He was looking for you.
What? Who? What happened?
He wanted to capture you and bring you back to Baldur's Gate. He was a Grr, I don't know what that is, named Gondrel. You're safe. Now tell me why you have a hunter on your tail. His name was Gondrel.
A Gur? What are those vagabonds? Why would they... Cazador. Of course he'd send a Gur to hunt me down.
What's so special about the Grr people?
First, they make excellent monster hunters, so find a vampire spawn sounds perfectly reasonable to them. Second, they're the reason I'm like this in the first place. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate.
That's interesting.
I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Right. Right, by turning into a vampire slave. Well, what he said was that someone stole a child and that you would know about it. I'm not sure why I'm not bringing that part up, but I guess this is maybe the closest. Why send one after you now?
Perhaps. He probably thought it was funny. But more likely, he's trying to send me a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
This is a little strange. I feel like my character does not know everything that she knows. Like, that guy specifically said that there was, like, a vampire attack and that a child was stolen or a baby was stolen or something like that. And they think that he knows more about it. It's really weird that we're not mentioning that at all, or we don't even have the option to mention that. And I'm just leaving him to muse about what the reason is whenever I've been told the reason. It feels like there's a little disconnect happening there somehow. How concerned should we be?
Concerned? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Yeah, I think there is actually a disconnect here though, Kirsten. Like, it's something maybe weird with the game. Because we were talking to the guy, and the guy specifically said why he's looking for Astarion. Yeah, you might be misunderstanding what I was trying to say. Like, we met this vampire hunter. The vampire said, I'm looking for Astarion. I'm looking for him because the vampires took a baby, and I think he knows more about it. It's really weird that I'm not having the option to bring that up in this conversation. And he thinks that, like, someone else is after him for some other reason, so it's strange that I'm holding back on that information. Like, it feels like something is a little off with the conversation. Like, almost like I didn't get that information from him. It's a little weird. Or maybe, Moon, like, it's skipping a step. Like, maybe this Cazador is behind the vampire baby stealing thing, but for some reason they're just not addressing that in this conversation, and they're, like, skipping ahead. I don't know. I'm sure we could take him.
You don't understand. You don't know him. Just trust me when I say we need to be careful. He'll send more lackeys. He has plenty of souls to command. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
Huh. Yeah, and I don't seem to be able to bring that up because I found that interesting. Like, hold on, Astarion, are you a group of, like, baby kidnappers? Like, what's your deal? And I'm not able to talk about that. Just a little tidbit that I got from the hunter that I'm not able to bring up to him. Yeah, exactly, Lenny. Like, we saw our character get told this information, and it's not coming up in this conversation where I think it really should come up. Yeah, maybe it's just not important. That could be. Yeah, it's just strange that it wasn't brought up, Curse Moon. That's what I mean, that maybe it's sort of skipping a step. Or he's, like, jumping ahead in that. Chris, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's see if anything else is going on. Although we don't have any other exclamation points.
Speak.
Yeah, like, this is so weird. You look so weird. Like, I never really want to say that. I will say this one now, though. Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for
I'm
4
sure
great
she's really fun
tentacles.
at parties.
All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath.
I feel like
Then
she
you have ceased to exist,
has a Shakespearean
and a
background.
mind flayer is born.
That sounds awful. How are you so calm? I'm not. Is that sarcastic? Surely. She's very animated. At the risk of this not being sarcastic, because she's very intense. She's not really what I would call calm. I'm just gonna say we will find a cure. Don't you worry.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles
that
me.
could be too, Cursed Moon. That could be too. It might be a little wonky with not having him with the party. And Chris, welcome on in. We're happy to have you. Nicer way of saying the bad sounding options. I could try to imagine that. Okay. Oh, we do have an exclamation point. I'm really eager to get back to the cave. Oh, you're looking a little worse for wear, guy.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Oh, our resident junkie. Oh, let's see. What can I part with this time? What will I, never use? During combat, when the wearer starts their turn, momentum for 1 turn, momentum does what? Movement speed is increased. Maybe I might want that. I don't know. I think I'm wearing it. I think I'm wearing most of this. What's this one? Poisoner's robe. When the wearer casts a spell that deals poison damage, it deals an additional poison damage. I might not need that. I don't think I'm really doing too much poison stuff. Can you share Gith lore you know from outside the game? Like a Dungeons and Dragons kind of thing? As long as it's nothing that would spoil the game, I think that's fine. I don't think I'm gonna get use out of this, poison thing.
Thank you.
Is that okay? Yeah, tell them, Lenny, tell them.
It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all.
Well, good
Listen,
thing I
need
didn't
to
give you
speak to you,
something
to
I
all of you.
wanted.
It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Oh, okay. Well, you're among friends. Speak freely.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am.
I've always suspected that
What
you're
I am
George Michael.
Is a walking shadow of the promise I once held.
And
What
what's
one
that
might
mean?
call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra.
Okay.
She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
You know, I was kind of collecting that. I saw you looking at her before. Are you telling me that you made love to a goddess? Bold. Few would dare to reduce a goddess to their muse. I don't believe a word of what you're saying. I do sort of see Gale and treat Gale as like a bro. I'd probably say to my bro, Are you telling me that you fucked a goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the
I don't think
wonders
it
that
was
lay
too
beyond.
humble.
I sought to cross her boundaries.
How did you try to cross these boundaries? I do appreciate it right normal whenever my character at least does not stand too close. Because if you're standing too close, you're like neck pain, you know? So just a couple steps back so the angle is not so harsh.
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. But she only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly.
Okay.
Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I think more information is not a bad thing. Kirsten, let me read your message first, though. Gith used to be an entire race in slavery to mind flayers. Okay. Rebellion, liberation, good for them. I mean, she explained to us, like, sort of why they're so smart. So that does make sense with that background, too. She hasn't revealed that in such explicit terms, but that does make sense with how she acts and what she knows. Oh, really, Maleficent? Okay, I think it's good then that we're playing when we're playing. Shift perspectives on him? Whose perspective? My perspective's fine. It's my bro Gale. Tell me everything.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself.
Okay.
And he almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured.
You know, I think that's what the magic is going to be called in South of Midnight, the weave.
Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach.
Okay.
What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Okay. What was the answer to that question? I guess you rolled out the flowers and chocolates all together then. So your grand plan was akin to emptying a cup of water in the sea. Brilliant. That is the second time this stream that we have heard Netherese, yeah. Yeah, that's what I heard, Moon. That's what I heard, which I have no problem with games that know when to say when. I'm gonna keep up the bro bit here. Guess you rolled out flowers and chocolates all together, huh?
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains.
Hello.
I was mistaken.
Is that what we call them?
I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Okay.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in. into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And God says it ever hungry.
Well, this is not pleasant. Yank your hand away, no. How are you still alive? Gods, why show me this? All this time I've been traveling with a monster. How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Thank you so much, Callie, for the follow. Go on.
I will erupt.
Erupt is the word. Wow.
I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Jeez. Can we, like, let's get that thing out of there? Is there anything we can do? I trusted you. You should have told me right away. I mean, it seems like he's really been keeping it. My character looks insane right now. Gee, look at what. Whoa, that's scary. Okay, anyway. He's really been keeping it in his chest. Unbelievable. Did you ever think what would happen if the tadpole got the better of you? By rights, I should kill you. Oh my god. That's terrifying. Sorry, guys. Let me get that off the screen. Is there nothing we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal.
No.
Say the word, and we'll part ways.
I know. I would not say that it feels like a betrayal. I mean, we all have our secrets. We've come this far together and we'll continue on together. That's how it'll be. If we were to part ways, where would you go? Yeah, you should go. Goodbye. We'll continue on together.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a
I mean,
soul
what
that
is a
steals my own.
nuke whenever you've got mind flayer tadpoles? I mean, add it to the pile.
I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice.
You have been talking for a while.
Let us venture forth.
He has been talking for a while. Yeah, I've never disliked Gale. I feel like not everyone likes him. I don't really know why. He made a good first impression. He's charismatic. It seems normal to me that, you know, someone that you bring into the camp would not be revealing every single last thing about them immediately. It takes time. So, yeah, you know, again, what's a nuke, really? Just another thing to worry about. Hey, BFG, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you very much for being here. Pleasure having you always. Exactly, Lenny. Exactly. Like, it's just another thing to add to the checklist. Yeah, and a lot of the words that he used there too were like, I would like to discuss this with everyone. He did say something like that. Gather everyone together. I would like to say something to you all. And then it really is just like a one-on-one. It's a little interesting. Venturing fifth? there you go, Liam. There you go. I mean, it's not like he knew that was going to happen. His backstory is one of like ambition. You might even say greed. But magic gone wrong. In the end, to summarize, magic gone wrong. And now he's in this situation that he doesn't want to be in. And I think we owe it to him to try to help him. I just hope that we don't get to a point where there's stuff that I don't want to part with. I would rather deal with this in a different way, and I hope that we get the opportunity to deal with this in a different way than just feed it and feed it and feed it. Like, extracting it would be great. Yeah, she doesn't know what to do with herself. She doesn't have a treadmill today, Lenny. I really should get one of those. Okay, I think we're going to take a break here. We are going to be streaming for about 2 more hours. So maybe I'll take a break here, and then in 90 or so minutes, just so that I can run the ad breaks and keep you guys from seeing too many ads during the gameplay. So we're going to save. I think I'm pretty yapped out from the camp. And I'm really eager to get back to the bog. We got a hag we need to kill. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of today's Baldur's Gate 3 stream. That'll be starting right now. Everyone else, gear up for King of the Pit. Enjoy. Go take a stretch. Go get some pizza. Go run on the treadmill. We'll be back in just a few minutes with more Baldur's Gate.
sign now. It's just a ghost town. You made this city feel like home. Now I don't hear a sound. The silence speaks loud. And now I feel like I can't breathe. You're missing parts of me I didn't know I had before I ever knew you. I'm falling to pieces.
Welcome back to the stream! Maleficent, Liam, and Gizmo with our wins. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. Who's ready to hunt a hag? Storybook, welcome to the stream. How you doing? So we will be streaming for about 2 more hours. We might take another break, or we might not take any more breaks. We'll see. We shall see. Thanks for being here today. Hope this is a fun way to spend part of your Friday. I don't think I want to talk to people anymore. I feel like I'm talked out. I talked to Astarion for a while, I talked to Gale for a while. I'm kind of talked out. I'm ready to get back out there. Senior Polio versus Ayaz and me. It's gonna be Ayaz and me with the win.
Now, if any of you sons of bitches got anything else to say,
now is the fucking time. Welcome back to the stream. Went to an album release party last night. Oh, Storybook, that sounds fun. Do you mind if I ask, like, what album or, like, what kind of music? What was the vibe? All right, guys, welcome back. So, I am ready to have a sleep. All HP and spell slots, yeah. Oh, we have exclamation point. I think I will only talk to people if there's an exclamation point.
There you are, my friend.
Oh. Okay, so a vampire comes calling at night. Are you drunk?
I have drunk. Not alcohol, of course. A bear.
Oh, good for you.
He took a little of my blood. I took all of his.
Good for you. Well, you seem happy. No need to drink humanoid blood, then?
You're comparing plonk to vintage wine. You can make merry with either, but they're not the same. But Cazador fed me rats and bugs. And when you're used to drinking from a sewer, even plonk is a marked improvement.
I mean, sounds delicious.
It was exactly as appetizing as you'd think. Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again.
True, you can start over. You can be better than what he made you. Maybe not, but you'll grovel before the mind flayers if you keep using the tadpole. You sound very sure. I mean, I don't know that he's using the tadpole. He hasn't really said that. I thought I was really the one making those calls. True. You can start over.
Exactly. I can be better than him. Stronger. More powerful. More...
It's just...
Oh.
It's a lot of men
You
yapping.
meant be kinder. Pet bunnies, that sort of thing. I've no objection to being nice, of course. Once I have the power to bend others to my will.
Yeah, I don't love that he's using the tadpole. I just don't trust it. Oh, I've heard that name, Storybook. I wouldn't know their music, but I have heard the name. Now, Solid, do you know if they will still have something to say, like, in the future? Because I really don't want to talk to people anymore. I really want to go to the fight. Also, I saw the screenshot that you took. I think you might have found us our new emote. I think we might have a new emote there, Solid. I don't have any more static emo slots, except for the follower slots. But I do have a bunch of animated slots that are open. So if I just take it into Twitch and then I do the Twitch auto animation, we can use it and stream. I'll have to see if I have any tier 1 slots. I know I have tier 2 and tier 3. You think power lets you do anything free from consequences? You're free now, that's what matters. We're not powerless. The tadpoles are quite the asset. No, I don't really want us to use the tadpoles. It doesn't make me feel good in my gut. What about consequence?
Well, yes. You can't look at the world and tell me I'm wrong.
The strong have a duty to protect the weak. I do like that. Power corrupts. You do well to remember that. Careful, there are heroes about. I'd hate for them to get the right idea about you. Power can corrupt.
Oh, I hope so. A little corruption sounds fun. I spent centuries as the victim of a corrupt man. It was the mind flayers that plucked me away from that. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too.
I'm not really feeling that. Yeah, I think for the sake of my own enjoyment, I don't really want to be in conversations right now. I want to get back to the witch. Then maybe post-witch we can come chat again. I doubt anything with the witch alone would be like a major narrative progression for the camp. Look at all of these supplies. Look at that. Oh, if it's only like a line or two, that's fine. If it's just a line or two, that's okay. I just don't want anyone getting into long conversations right now.
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets.
Especially you.
But that's something I should know.
Supplies, motherfucker.
She's the queen of secrets.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Thank you so much for the bits. She's the queen of secrets. You really shouldn't judge. Okay, she literally said like one line about it. Okay, that's fine. That's brevity that I can appreciate.
Copper for your thoughts.
I guess she doesn't have anything to say about it. I guess not everybody does. Moon, I appreciate the bits. Thank you so much. Yeah, like everyone kind of has something going on. People don't seem to like Gale too much, Alien. I have always liked Gale. Oh, right, Will's here.
Well met.
Okay. Guess not too many people actually have much to say.
Speak.
I guess they don't really care too much, do they? Okay.
I I like how Carlo's conversations are always fully exhausted. I wonder why.
Huh. Yeah, you know, I haven't noticed that. That's strange. She must just have less to say. Sorry, I just, out of context, looked over at one of the moderator actions because it appears in slightly different font. Solid added permitted term, please go die. just completely out of context, not knowing the sentence. That was really funny. Oh my, yeah, I don't want Gale to go die in a cave somewhere. I just, I think people are maybe a little too harsh on Gale. Everyone seems to have lots of secrets. True, his was maybe a little bit more dangerous, but nothing, you know, no harm, no foul in the end. Oh, what now? Oh, is it God?
I promised I'd be back.
It's my little God.
Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected.
What do you mean?
You thought a mind flayer might know how to extricate one of its own from you. But Omelowum couldn't help you. Your tadpole lives.
Hey, I'm not done with that quest.
Desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
I just don't really trust little God. What should I be doing? Tell me who you are. Old Melalum mentioned some sort of strange magic preventing the tadpole from being removed. It's weird that he's bringing that up because I've only just started that quest and I feel like he's spoiling it. It was worth a shot. There must be some way to get rid of it. I'm done seeking solutions. Who are you?
It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer. Just like you.
Adventuring in my mind.
I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. But to do that, we'll need to think beyond local healers. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you.
That is a lie.
You were lucky that Omelowum realized this before he attempted a fatal extraction. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater
I feel like you're jumping ahead, my guy.
Room.
I feel like he's jumping ahead. Like, truly, this quest with Omelolum, whatever, we just picked it up. We did not advance it at all. And he's talking as if, like, we've done the whole thing. And that we know the result of it. Now, in a different save file, I did have the hag try to pull it from my ear, and I didn't die. So, I don't know what this guy's talking about. That is knowledge that I should not have, though, because it's not, like, in this save file, so I'll just try not to bear it in mind too much. Yeah, but there's another kind of strange disconnect there, because we, in our playthrough, never got to the point where Omelum decided to not extract. Where we are in that quest, he's like, go collect stuff for me, or something like that. How do I destroy the source of the tadpole's magic? I thought you said you could protect me. What is the sickness? How do you know so much about these tadpoles? Tell me more about this magic. The parasites are a symptom of a greater sickness. What is the sickness?
The absolute aims are not yet clear to me. But its progress towards domination is clear. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
I don't know. Will might as well be a rock. I'm glad someone agrees, Maleficent. Yeah, true. Maybe just a little ambitious, Solid. No, he said something on Mentor that was like, Omelum decided against doing it in the end. Aren't you glad? That's never happened. 100% that did not happen. So he does seem to be talking about everything with that other Mind Flayer dude as if that chapter is closed, that we've like finished that whole quest. He's referring to things that have not happened in our playthrough. We have started talking to Omelum, and then we kind of just quit, right? Because we didn't want to be in the Underdark much longer, so we just went and did other stuff. And he's talking as if Omelum has done things that just simply have not transpired. Omelum has not decided to not help us. Not yet. So there's, again, just a little disconnect. Unless he knows things that we don't know. Maybe he's talking to Omelum. I haven't talked to him again. How is it that you protect me? Why are you protecting me? Why should I believe you? I don't trust you. Number 4 is the most true. I don't trust him, but saying that to him, I don't know if that's helpful. Why should I believe you?
Because we share a common cause and a common enemy. We are alike. You and I.
Something about this whole interaction with Mr. Dream Visitor just
for a long time.
doesn't sit well with my gut.
I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go.
What's going on? Is there anything I can do to help you? Tell me where I can find you. Wait, what do you need me to do? What's going on over there?
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can. But sooner or later, I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens.
Oh, you're a tough cookie. You're a tricky one.
Trail. They will lead you to their masters. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Oh my. But yeah, Maleficent, we've only talked to him one time. And he said to go find ingredients. Which is why I'm so confused that little God is talking about Omelum as if we have done more with him. When we literally just talked to him once and we're supposed to be like collecting supplies. So I feel like he's spoiling that a little bit. Oh, interesting, Salad. Okay. Yeah, I don't quite get that vibe. I don't get like a mansplainy vibe from him. Maybe because he does have a certain level of charisma. I don't know. But I'm not really turned off by Gale at all. I'm fine with him. To me, he's that kind of bro-y character. And I think that I use bro in a different way, maybe, than everyone else uses bro. I think some people have negative connotations with bro. But I'm just talking about, like, my bro. My buddy. He's just a pal. Good old buddy, old pal. Hyrule, let's go! Look at that. 79 months, tier 3. Hyrule is coming through. Yeah, that's a fireball, all right. That's a fireball, all right. Hyrule, how you been? Let me know if you want your name in our hype train. Here's what we're looking like a week from the raffle. Thank you so much for supporting the stream in such an awesome way. I really appreciate that. I think, too, I've said this a few times, and it applies to me in real life and in games, including this one. First impressions really do matter to me. You don't get a second first impression. Most people don't, anyway. And we were meeting a bunch of different characters, and they honestly weren't having the best first impressions. They were a little rough around the edges, they were a little harsh. Our first good first impression was Gale. He was grateful that we helped him. He was nice to us. Like, sometimes that's all it takes to get started off on the right foot. And I do feel that he's, you know, genuine with us. He's, at this point, basically revealed all. He's opened himself up. He's made himself vulnerable. I really don't mind his character. Not at all. And on the topic of what might come across as like mansplaining, most of the stuff that he's talking about is like magic. So in a role-playing way, my character wouldn't know the first thing about that world at all. So most of the stuff that he talks about, I assume I wouldn't know shit about this anyway. So sure, tell me about it.
Not just in a role-playing way.
Not just in a role-playing way, sure. I mean, in real life, of course, I know all there is to know about magic. Of course. So, different deal. Moon, thanks for the bits. And Hyrule, alright. You keep track of them. What's up?
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Oh. Wrestle the ball from him. Distract him with one hand and slip the ball from his jaw with the other. Encourage him to drop the ball. Come on, drop the ball. I need a 15. Jeez. 3. That didn't work. I am a failure with the dog. Oh, I can just straight up try again. Imagine just wrestling the dog. Okay, let's try sleight of hand. Sleight of hand's just a 10.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
Oh, good that I have these gloves on. Good boy. Yeah. Okay, bye-bye. Am I supposed to, like, throw this again? And I guess I could. Okay. Okay, go get it. Go get it. Yeah, good boy. Okay, bye. No, I gotta go. I have a hag to kill. I can't play fetch again. I gotta go. Nope. Nope. I gotta go. I gotta go, Scratch. I gotta get going. I gotta leave camp now. Okay, I'm gonna throw it farther this time. We'll pick this up another time, alright? Go get it! And I'm gone. And I'm gone. Maleficent, I totally see what you're saying. Bold of you to assume I don't know this. But also, I don't know this. Summon him out of camp with the ball? Oh, I don't think I want him to not be in camp. I don't think I want that. What's up, Shadowheart?
I'll give it a shot.
No! Do you still want to talk? Because I apparently misclicked. Hold on, let me go back. I tried to click on her and I clicked on the stairs.
I had another dream.
Okay.
Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
I still don't trust it. Tell me more about the Mother Superior. Your wound is causing you too much pain, Shadowheart. There must be a way to heal it. What do you think of all that's happened to us? We should journey separately. Oh, I thought we'd be able to talk about the dream, but I guess not. I don't want to miss the opportunity to say this, even though I'm really done with yapping. You don't think that was the right conversation? Let me see when it might have, like, saved. Autosave, campsite. This wasn't too long ago. Just in case I mess that up, I'll fully reload it. She was standing right by the stairs. She shouldn't have been standing right by the stairs. She should have known I was gonna click the stairs accidentally. In real life, too, that happens. If someone is like standing by a door and they want to initiate conversation with me, I might accidentally walk through the door instead. You just have to kind of be off by yourself. I might get confused.
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Try again. All right, I'm gonna launch it,
He
and then
relinquishes the ball.
and then we're gonna leave.
It is well chewed and slick with drool.
I'm gonna launch it, and then we're out of here. You know, my character could have a future, potentially, as a quarterback.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you.
Okay, this is different.
Now's a good time?
You're voluntarily telling me about yourself? Are you feeling unwell? Is it the tadpole? Don't make fun of her. I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Okay. I mean, a woman tells you to come into their mind, you come into their mind. I did not see it, Gizmo. Cursed Moon, I remember, said that they thought that it was the best MCU thing since... I don't remember if they said Endgame? Like something way back. And I was like, whoa. Because not that I've been looking for reviews, but everything else that I've just seen accidentally has not sounded great. To the point where I thought that I would just wait for Disney Plus. I don't know if I need to see it in theaters. Like, I want to see it, but I don't need to know if I need to see it in theaters. Yeah, Liam, I would just walk right by. Huh? Must have been the wind. No, Moon, I would just need a team of short people, that's all. I would need to be in a league for short people. Yeah, unfortunately, Cursed Moon's review was the one and only good review. Which, like, to be fair, I put more stock in Cursed Moon's review than any of the other, like, you know, critics or whatever. But even before hearing anything about it, I was just thinking it might be a Disney Plus one for me. Because Captain America and his sort of, like, story and cast of characters, whether you're talking the old or the new Captain America, hasn't been, like, my favorite. Like, good, but just talking about characters for character's sake, I would probably opt for most other Marvel characters before choosing a Captain America story. Okay, I will come into your mind.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended.
Fantastic Four looks really cool, though.
I was fleeing.
Okay. Oh, you look so cute with, oh, the little space buns. Kind of little. Okay, she looks younger, right? I don't know if she's younger. Her hair is just different. I remember this from Twilight. There's Edward. Oh.
She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before.
I've never had one.
All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. That's all I remember.
You remember that it is common amongst Seluna's followers to send their children into the woods alone.
I remember
a rite
that.
Of passage to find their way home. Perhaps this one has gone awry.
Oh, okay. I pulled that one out of my ass. No wonder you're so dedicated to Shire. You feel like you owe your life to her. I don't know about this Shire business. You looked like you were wearing a moonstone. Isn't that commonly worn by Selunites? Thank you for sharing that with me. I know it couldn't have been easy. Let's do this one.
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all.
Okay.
Just because Selunites claim something doesn't mean they own it.
Okay. Well, it makes sense that you're dedicated to her.
Lady Shah.
Sorry, what did I say, Mrs.?
But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her. Which was often.
Oof. Oof. You must have been important to her. Sounds like abuse. I mean... yeah, but is she, like, ready to hear that? I don't think she's ready to hear that. Not yet. Give it a couple more conversations. I don't think she's ready to hear that. I think that she might, like, shut down if I'm not more open to the ways of Mrs. Shar. So I will not talk shit about them yet. Soon, because I don't know. Some just doesn't feel right, but maybe not right now.
Perhaps I was. She sent me on this mission after all.
Your wound, okay, I think we got through it. Your wound is causing too much pain. There's a way to heal it, blah, 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 blah. Okay, this is the normal conversation, so I think we're done with her talking about that stuff. Okay. Yeah, and I think that's another reason, Moon, that I tread carefully in those conversations, because like religious fanaticism and that kind of devotion, they're not open to hearing criticism of that. Not unless you really form a deep bond with someone. So I'm cautious. True, Maleficent, true. I guess my little dummy does have some brain cells to knock around in there. Yeah, you never really know, Salad, at least I never really know, like, with The Witcher, to take an example, it shows you clearly with, like, colorways which one advances and which doesn't. In this one, I'm not really sure, so I'm almost always choosing my favorite option, assuming I only get one. It does seem to be the case that sometimes the options towards the bottom are like additional, but not always. It's hard to know. Like there's definitely been conversations where there's like a long list and all of them progress to the next step. So yeah, just to be careful, I'm like always just going with what I want to say the most first. And yeah, that's true, Rumble, that's true. You could say that about it. Excuse me, door. Okay. So let's save. We've got a hag to kill. I've been waiting to get back here.
Auntie, be kind.
Wait, you guys are like back? Wait, I already... Oh, no. I thought you would have like stayed knocked out. Goodness knows everyone else stays knocked out forever. I have to fight these guys again? Oh, oh boo. Oh, boo. Man, whatever. And I can't move anywhere. I'm like stuck in this mud. Maybe I could do this teleport thing. Yeah, we're gonna do this teleport thing. You were a pain, so can I just like go right over to you? You were like healing people like crazy. Or you had that like 2 to 81. You did something crazy. No, we're not gonna do a ranged attack.
Now this is my happy place.
It's the one we did kill though. One we did kill. I didn't mean to, but one we did kill. So at least we don't have to do that again. I hate I hate replaying anything in any game. I hate it. Just not for me. Never ever.
Knees high.
Nah.
Victory awaits.
Okay, this is just an action. I don't know if I need to do that right now. True, I will play Sabak all the time, every day. I miss it already. Proficiency in all skills of a chosen ability until long rest. I should do that, right? Maybe not at this exact moment because I want to fight, but... Oh my god. Can we, like, land a single hit, crew? So now you've landed upon the real reason that I have been recording these YouTube videos. That replayed section, it's me. Thank you for the vids. Can you jump there? Vengeful strike. Ouch.
I won't.
Nice. I love it when you guys are wise. Love it when you guys are wise. Huge hit. Huge hit.
Ready for another round?
These vengeful strikes, I don't appreciate them. I don't appreciate them.
Swift and lethal.
That's only 55%. Ooh, I think I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Must be something here in this bog. Let's just move there. Thank you. Let's go action surge. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn. Nothing. I do not like this boon of servitude. Is that the crazy one that, like, they're healing? It's 2 to 81. Crazy. It's 1 to 8, 2 to 7. It's only 50%. One. Did one. Are we still level 4? I have not leveled up today. I do believe, yes, I am still level 4. I am saying I isn't me. Don't make me go through the refund. I think she was really fun. Solid, yeah. What dice are being rolled in the 2 to 81 calculation? I don't seem to be able to get more information than this. So I don't see anything. I don't see anything about a dice, what specific dice roll. $16. Come on, come on, just hit it. Okay. So she unfortunately casted that though. So even though she's dead, they're still alive. Hey! I love The Sims. I love The Sims. It's so much fun. And Joanna, that clip that you made as well. Whenever we got to see an early moment of Karlach fighting through and staying in it on the treadmill, and then she went on to win. Thank you so much for the bits, Joanna. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Are you having pizza today?
I got this.
People have been having a lot of pizza today. People want pizza today. 3 to 9, 5 to 6. I'm gonna take the 5 to 16. Nice. Shove him around.
I will ascend.
Immobile, frightened. That's not great. I don't love that. Joanna, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that. Can't jump, can't really move. Have to try to take the 42%. Critical miss. Doesn't really need to heal. Karlach is hurting a bit. Okay, 50%. I am trying to just do mostly like the normal moves. You know, like main hand attack. Only if I'm really feeling worried am I dipping into the spells and stuff, because I know how precious these spell slots are. And I also know how long I would like to roll with one crew. So I'm trying to treat it like a marathon, not a sprint. Especially with Shadowheart, we want to keep those things for heals, I think. I feel like you should heal yourself.
Take two.
It just sucks that I have to do this twice, and it's going maybe worse this time. That's the shitty part. I've already done this.
Try me.
I just realized I'm also not doing it the way that I want to do it. I meant to try to do it non-lethal. So we have to start over again. I meant to do it non-lethal and I forgot. I don't want to kill them. I want to try to knock them out. Yeah, we did kill one of them. I want to try to knock them out, and then I'm hoping that whenever we take care of the hag, like some sort of mask spell is maybe broken. If not, oh well, I tried, but I do want to try. I'm really bummed though that we have to do this fight again. Does anyone know like the logic behind that? Because there are people that I have knocked out and they seem to just be knocked out for like ever, but these ones popped back up quickly. Anyone know like what the deal is with that? Oh, in red areas. Okay. Okay. I see. Yeah, this is like my first like red area. So I'm just now learning kind of like what that means. Okay. I just don't really want to play with the boys. I have no desire to ever voluntarily play with the boys. It will only be if we get into fights on the way to like their companion quests or something, or I'm out of supplies and the girls are really needing a rest. Because the newness doesn't really like do it for me because it's a lot of things that like I don't really care about. Like I really have fun playing with these classes, particularly the barbarians. That will actually reach. Maybe? You can't reach it? You can't reach it. Why are you like stuck there? Should I separately move you? Oh. Yeah. Where are you going, dude? What does he have? Only 10 HP. No, 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 we're not doing a range check. Oh, come on. You know what? If I position differently, I already jumped, so I can't shove, but if I would have positioned differently, I wonder if I could have shoved him off there. Probably.
Victory awaits.
Okay. Where are we talking? One here, one there. This one over here that's gonna die soon. Well, die. Going to die soon. Not actually, of course. Not enough movement, really?
In my best interest.
Okay. Okay. Just trying to get her a little closer. Is it a deal of movement or space? Pick one. I don't know if she can make that. Firebolt is 55. I think this is 45. Critical miss. Gosh. Oh, well, good for you, Rumble, that we had to do it twice. Ayaz and me actually got their wish. Hey, what do you think so far, Rumble? I hope it, like, from the beginning, I was pretty hooked. So I hope that you're enjoying it already. $13, ouch. $12. But I'm mobile because of frightened. Oh, yikes. When does frightened wear off? Just one turn? Okay. I mean, you can at least try something. Try something. Really just waiting for that to wear off. Doesn't seem like I can hit him very far, unfortunately. As much as I wish I could. I don't like these numbers. It's strange to me that it is tougher the second time. Like, this was not as tough the first time.
Time to strike.
Are you kidding? 80% and you miss? Like, I don't remember this, like, vengeful business being there.
My faith will protect me.
Alright. I guess people are actually kind of looking okay. Lae'zel is looking the roughest. But not by much. It's okay. I might want something strong here. Maybe I should use the spiritual weapon. Cast it up here to take care of you. $5 to 30, this to 24. Only 56. They're stupider this time. It sucks that they're stupider this time. Oh, no, 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 my trident's gonna get stuck up there. This is tough. Is that a thing in the game that things are like tougher if you have to do it twice? Like, am I just unlucky that it's tougher now that they're back for round 2? Like, they're just doing better. Like, this mage is just doing much better. All of their checks that were sometimes saving us from like their attacks, those wisdom checks, we haven't gotten lucky with any of those.
Need to learn the hard way.
Oh, thank goodness that hit. Okay. So either the first time was luck or the second time is just the lack thereof. Either this is unlucky or that was extra lucky. Yeah, the style is super cool. The style is really cool. I've gotten to meet a couple people that worked on that. I've actually gotten to meet like most of the team at Comic-Con. Like the inker, the artist, the writer. It's a really, really solid series. This guy is just getting such a heal. We gotta get him out of here. Okay. Good, 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 good. And I will move as far as I can, which is not that far.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Which is not that far.
Victory awaits.
You're really the problem. You are the problem. You're the one that's doing this mage stuff.
Let's end this.
Okay, spiritual weapon. Go get him. Okay, spiritual weapon. Go get him. The game is being a little strange with, like, movement in this area. Critical miss. Oh man.
Can't give up.
The luck is not having it. Like, we are missing pretty high chance things, and their, like, counterattack is worse than what we're doing by a lot. It's very much that, Moon. It's very much that. Mage got nerfed in an Avowed patch. I hope it's still fun. I hope it's still fun. Critical miss. Good. Please don't go that far. I guess jumping makes the most sense. I wish you could jump somehow all the way up there. I don't have enough movement for that. I'm actually surprised that the range attack is 60%. I thought that it would not be as good.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Well, there's the matter of getting places. I can go that far, really? Yeah, okay. Yes, big hit. Just when we needed it. Now it's just you. Now it's just you. Nice. Not great for Lae'zel there, though. Oh, the fucking spiritual weapon. Yeah, it's just kind of hanging out. Really wish it could go just a little further. But no.
Need to act fast.
Probably should have moved Lae'zel away, but then an attack of opportunity probably would have popped up. 5 to 12, 5 to 8. I guess I'll go with the 5 to 12.
Take you.
That was a decent heal. That was a decent heal. I'm so lucky that was a miss. I didn't realize that that was going to make the counter attack. Good. Good. Yeah, I can't get quite that far. Almost, almost. I actually should have stayed further back. I should have stayed further back. If I wasn't, like, now it's a worse chance. I'm really surprised that that hit. Sometimes lucky. We're closing in on him. Just need some of these attacks to hit.
Got to focus.
Yeah, moved it closer to the trident. Only 1 HP. Only 1 HP. That's all we need. Just something to hit. I'm just gonna go with whatever has the highest chance. Which I think is Sacred Flame. Oh shit, I forgot that's gonna kill you. That's on, you know what, that's on me. That's on me. I got a little bloodthirsty. I fully forgot that that was gonna kill you and that we were doing the whole non-lethal thing. Or yeah, that slipped my mind. I'm sorry to that person. I'm sorry to that person. I knew partway through whenever you were like screaming that I had messed up. But I tried. I just got a little caught up in the fight. Why non-lethal? Because these people are being like puppeted by the evil witch. Like they themselves do not want to be doing this. So it didn't feel right to just straight up kill them because they don't want to be doing this. So I am hoping that whenever we take care of the hag, I should probably just do a well, I'll do a short rest.
Nice little nap.
I'm hoping that whenever we kill the hag, it might like undo the magic. If it doesn't, oh well. But that was my thinking. Well, that's one way to look at it. That's one way to look at it. Moon, thank you so much for the bits. Yeah. Didn't really mean to do that. And I killed one of them earlier before I realized that taking off the mask was like death. So we're just kind of learning as we go. So this one's knocked out and there's another one that's knocked out. Good, yes, that was the volunteer. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Alright, so I do want to continue this way. We should save. I want to check out this weapon that I got. Yeah, Solid, what are you talking about? We did just save. We did pick up a, like, warhammer or something. Hide these tooltips for a second. If I was a warhammer, oh, is it this? Yeah, okay, nope, that's worse. Put on one of the masks myself? Solid, I think you and I have different ideas of fun.
Hello, Petal. My, the mask suits you. Just relax. See the world with fresh eyes.
What am I gonna do, kill my teammates?
And let your dear old Auntie Ethel look after you.
The stench of rot is a slap to the face. Suddenly she is there, beside you, behind you, inside you.
Yes, I have you now, Petal. Don't worry. Auntie is going to take good care of you.
What are you playing at?
It's the mask! Get that thing off your face!
Oh, breaking my heart a little bit here. So if my character just takes it off, are you better? Who's even in control right now? Lae'zel. Yeah, they're supposed to like attack me. Yeah, Solid, we definitely need to talk more about what your idea of fun is. I'm just a little concerned. crazy. Now I hope that we can jump past here because it looks like there's a waterfall thing. Oh, interesting. To my knowledge, I didn't see any of the masks until we were past the door. So that would have been tricky. I'm glad that the door worked out. Looks like, okay. Careful, everybody. That over there does not look good to me.
Spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Vents. Heavy objects can be placed over vents to stop anything dangerous exploding forth. Okay. So I guess I might have to do that.
Welcome to this most fun and easy to navigate.
Yeah. Definitely looks that way to me.
Just as I expected.
Girls, the plan was to not jump in that stuff. The plan was to jump between that stuff. If I press the separate button, I should be able to control them individually. So that every little duckling is in the row just the right way. I'll see. Yeah, I think I can, Senior Polio. I don't do it often because it's just not necessary, but for something that might be sort of particular, that might be a good idea. I think I just have to go to like the party sidebar and then separate. Then I should be able to do it. Don't do it! No, 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 no!
Place is trapped.
Please, you're already freaking me out.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Like will be done.
Great. Poison damage, noxious fumes.
I spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Oh. Oh, no, 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 Karlak, no!
What a charmer.
Wait, no. Oh, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Stop, stop. Everybody, please stop. Everyone needs to be separate. All I did was split myself. My gosh. Hurting cats
Action
over here.
reaction.
My faith will guide me.
No, unless my nickname is Faith. Okay, this should be okay. I just gotta do something real quick.
Attention.
Okay.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Okay.
See me.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, we just gotta do a big jump, I think. Quickly. Come on, camera, work with me here.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Okay, everybody jump on down. All right. Now where are we? I'm not even sure where I'm trying to reach. Perhaps that way? Yeah, saving's a good call. That's a smart call. I see the girl. Okay, this must be in the right direction.
My faith protects me.
Good. I might be able to group up again.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
If they just don't run in the, like, poison gas, I might be able to, like, group all. Okay. 'Tis navigated, 'tis navigated. The ancient abode.
There, in the cage.
Yeah, I see. I see it. There she is.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks!
I thought I was your pedal.
Your spine out your asshole.
Oh my god.
I'll use your blood to spice my stew.
It's me, your
I'll
sweetness.
keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here!
Talk about true colors. Here we go.
The girl's so bad.
That cage won't last.
The cage won't last. Thank you so much for the bits. Well, I want to rescue her, sure, yeah. Let me just save as we're in the beginning of the fight. Well, what is she sort of above nothing? Like, we don't want that to fall. Burning for 5, okay, I can see, like, health on it. Can I throw water on it so it's not burning? Something, whenever I was, okay, that says death. I'm gonna try this.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Okay, just don't catch it on fire again and we're all good. Hello, Dutch, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna try. I'm definitely gonna try. There's these hag's trickeries. And then is there a real hag?
That is good thinking, both high.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Thanks for the bits. Now, if they continue to light it on fire, I don't know what I'll do, but I at least had one water to use now. I'm trying to see if, okay, you look more real. All right, you look way more real than the others, I think. Actually, now I'm not sure. It's trickery, after all. I'm gonna save again, since we got the fire out. And we're just gonna see what happens. I think I definitely wanna do Frenzy in this fight. And I will approach you.
What path lies before me?
We'll just see what happens. Like, I think it's mathematically impossible if each one of these has like 145. So maybe if these like visions like just take one hit, they'll go away and it'll get me closer to the one that is true. Maybe if I can't like look and tell visually, which I don't know if I can. So I was thinking that maybe there was one that looked different, but second glance, They all kind of look the same. Okay, let's continue through.
Let's go.
Okay. Go hit it.
What's it gonna take?
Bloody clever clogs.
Is your HP shared by chance? No. Okay. Also, there are like gaps everywhere, so we should not overlook that shove option. For sure. Let's do maybe the astral knowledge. Strength, dex, intelligence, wisdom, charisma. I'm still figuring out what this means. So how about, I'm not gonna do it this turn, but you guys can tell me what it means before my next turn with Lae'zel. Like, they're better in this ability, but I don't know which would be the smartest to do for her, especially like in a fight. And I don't want to waste it and make her proficient in something she's already proficient in. So it has nothing to do with combat? Okay.
I will not know failure. Can't give up. Not now.
30%. Oh, what about our buddy, the Trident? We love the Trident. Nah, they're so spread out. Let's toss out the Trident. We'll toss it over there. It'll go over here and do some stuff. We like our buddy, the Trident. Man, that 35 is not great. 20 is even worse.
Time to meet your maker.
We have you just totally surrounded. We'll have to see how this plays out. This could be really interesting mechanically. I did not notice that, Solid, but now I cannot unknow that. Athletics would make shove more lightly, but not with these. Okay. All right. So I wonder if we just got lucky and hit the first one. So with or without that knowledge, the good thing is I would have carried the way through anyway. I would have done the same thing anyway and just continued attacking this one. Please don't burn her again. Critical miss, nice. But yeah, as that was my first attack, you know, I had nothing to compare it to know that one was talking and others weren't. Wait, what are you doing out here? Oh my goodness, you have 8 HP? Oh, what on earth? So we're gonna have to keep her alive while they're doing who knows what to her. 8 HP. Is this Ethel or an illusion? Trixie. Now they're all you. Right. Right, it was probably a little too helpful, but that's okay. It seems like there are more tricks up the sleeve anyway. Huh. You want to proceed cautiously. So it looks like they all say the hag's trickery again. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about, huh? Oof. I mean, you're in the same place. Unless they did a little cup game switcheroo. Oh, fuck. I feel like I'm playing the cup game. I feel like I'm playing the cup game. And I'm really sorry. Like, I don't want to waste my turn. I don't want to save scum it either. But maybe I will just pay closer attention. Like, I'll allow myself one redo. You guessed wrong. There's no ball under there. Just totally sliced her. Just absolutely sliced her. I'm gonna pay much closer attention and see if that helps. It's really tricky mechanically. It's really different. We might just have to kind of poke a little bit. I don't want to waste my moves, but we might have to poke a little bit. All right, so I'm gonna allow myself one redo, which I've already taken.
Bloody clever clubs!
Thank the gods!
Just while we're figuring out the mechanic of it. Oh, right, you. I mean, you're over here, so might as well. Maybe you'll distract them or something.
My turn.
Okay, don't hit her. 50%. The bleed could be really, really good. If we could maybe do a status effect and then watch a status effect go from someone to another, like that could be a way to sort of track them. Maybe. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, I fucked that up. That's a move that just goes. So even though I clicked on her, I'm gonna reload. That's like the second time I've ever used that move. So I think I need to get her in position first and then do that move. Although, in my defense, it looks like she's gonna walk up and hit her because you can click on her and press A. So to me, it looks like it's gonna smack her. This is a fun one. I will live with my consequences if I fuck up in the future. I gave myself one, like, redo. I'm not gonna do that again.
Bloody clever clubs!
Thank the gods!
Ah, they might disappear if you like do a hit on one that's not real. That's also good to know.
This is gonna feel good.
Okay, so you're gonna move way closer. I'm not gonna take a chance on accidentally hitting myself. Okay, bleed is applied. It's actually not as fun for me to reload. It's more fun for me if like the stakes feel real and the consequences feel real. And it feels more satisfying if I get through it, and if I don't get through it, it just feels, I guess, more authentic. So trust me, I'm always prioritizing my fun. My fun actually comes with consequence. I wish I could just shove you off the cliff immediately. And be done with it.
I am fury. I am death.
Do we have any other, like, status effect kind of things? Prevent the target from healing until your next turn. Cold damage, ice surface. Hey, what's going on, HD? Welcome to a really tricky fight. Good to have you. Let's go. Welcome to the stream. Come on in. How was your stream? What's going on, guys? Happy Friday. Tell me if you're having pizza within the next couple days. People seem to be really on a pizza kick right now in the community, myself included. Just feel like it's going around this weekend. Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on, HD? Guys, make sure you go follow HD if you're not already doing so. Excellent streamer in his own right. Great friend of the community. Thank you so much. My name is Sammy. If you don't know me, I'm a variety streamer, and we're fighting a bad bitch witch who's playing tricks on us that I don't appreciate. Welcome to the stream. Anna, good to see you. Welcome in. How was Helldivers for you today, HD? Can you make a minor spoiler comment about shoving off of cliff thing? Maybe? I mean, I guess, no, no. I'm gonna say maybe no. Because I might still try it. Are you, okay, Rumble, I'll trust you. I'll trust you on it. I feel like she'd die. If I could get her back there. I feel like she could die. Do we have any of your brown moves that we would use? I don't think so. Might as well go shove her. I might not want to one-shot her. Oh, maybe like, I don't know if like loot stuff? I'll say this, I'll save before I would try to do something like that. 55, 35. Reduce their movement speed. But yeah, we're playing Eldritch Knight as her, so that's a little different. You know what? Go give her a shove.
In my best
to start.
Let my name be known.
Again? What is True Strike? The spellcaster has advantage on attack rolls against this creature. Then yeah. Feel like we're doing pretty good on the health. Feel like we're doing okay. Ah, I see tribe. I could see it that way. I could see it that way. And goodness knows I can do boss fights 200 times. I think I approach role-playing games just a little differently though. But I definitely see what you're saying. I almost wish I could do like something to mark her. Because I feel like once it's their turns, they're gonna do crazy shit. They're just gonna do some crazy shit. The next attack roll against this target has advantage. Let's do that. Let's do a level 1. Good damage. Shadowheart Spear gives the enemy true strike if they miss. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good trade-off. No one really needs heals right now, so I think we're okay. Alright. I'm gonna quick save to watch what might be a cup game. Okay, lots of holding going on. We're all being held. Okay, and you've just like split up. I don't know what hold person means. So I'll have to figure out what that means. Because I don't know. But I prefer this to her being like that. Who's rolling what and why? Oh, that was a really strong poison. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa, these hits are kind of crazy. Those are numbers that I'm not gonna be able to deal with. So I don't even get a turn? Hold person. Can't move or take actions? Attacks against the entity are always critical hits if the attacker is within 10 feet. That seems like a win button. What do I even do? Well, I guess I have my spiritual weapon doing so much. Okay, you're back. You're hurting. That's crazy. Hold person is bad. See, normally they teach you that sort of compassion is a good thing. It's pretty rare for you to get held that consistently. Okay, I mean, I think they just hit like 4 for 4, so. You guys also said that it's really good, but it's not frequent. This looked very frequent from my point of view. If we could just get you to not be dead, that'd be cool. Send to... I don't know if this counts as like a move. Send to Lae'zel. So I want her to throw it. Just go toss that. Just toss it. Don't hit her, but just like in the vicinity of her. You can't really do much else right now. You can jump. There's a lot of them over there. You might as well get closer to them. Oh, I have a really good idea for her next turn, so hopefully she lives to see it. Whew, happy to show you guys things that you've never seen before, like a whole party hold.
My faith will
so. This is your final. She only has 15 HP, so I guess you should heal yourself. 5 to 8 or 6 to 12. I guess just this one. And for moving, you can move a little bit towards this group. This seems really tough. This seems like not winnable. This is probably the worst thing I've done. Oh my. We have found a hag. We've found a hag. Yeah. Mr. Verbal, welcome to the stream. This seems so tough.
Let's end this.
Because whenever they do land a hit, it's like crazy. Can you, I wish you could hit multiple targets. Like, that's what I want. I want people to be hitting multiple targets. I don't really have much for that, though. The one person that has the, like, magic missile, Lae'zel, I think she's also, like, held. Oh, 12%. Nice. Okay, might as well move out a little bit. We took care of a couple of them. What level am I? 4. I'm level 4.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Yeah. I don't think anyone is. This feels really bad. So there's that. It feels like the most impossible thing I've done. It feels like I've been a little bit out of my depth a couple times. This feels not possible. Like, this feels like find an earlier save and go. It's not just the trickery, it's that whenever they're, like, they have this hold person thing, which skips my turn, and then the hits that do land are like 15, 20 HP. I can only take 2 of those. So I don't know about this. We'll give it another try, but we might not do this right now. This definitely feels like the most impossible thing that we have attempted. DeLorean, hey! Thank you so much! 70 months, DeLorean. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the stream. Let's get you in the hype train. I feel like if I had more HP, like that, I just didn't die like to like so few hits, that'd be good. DeLorean, I do really appreciate that. I'm gonna put you in red. It is pretty far ahead. And I do want you to get in the raffle, DeLorean. Wait, it's also a matter of time. I'm able to stream for only 20 more minutes at max. DeLorean, thank you so much. It's not a short stream. I mean, I consider a full stream to be 6 to 8 hours solid, so it will be past 6 hours. But I think I told you I do like to not go quite as long on Fridays with the game that I'm doing a YouTube upload for, because a YouTube upload can sometimes add like at least half an hour, if up to an hour, onto the ends of my days. Okay. So this is where our save is. Yeah, yesterday went 10 hours, so I'm definitely not trying to go too long today. Did you already take your turn? What have you done? Okay, that's over there. You don't really need to heal anybody. You guys just made it seem like this hold person thing is like unusual to happen, and it's just, I feel like it's hitting, well here it was 50% of the time, but I really wish that Lae'zel didn't get hit by that. I really wish Lae'zel didn't get hit by that.
Fuck yes.
You have confidence that I don't. But I wonder... You do have a couple moves that can hit multiple people. Does anything that you can do... Yeah, here, this could hit 2. Let's check for 2. Okay, neither of those, but I feel like that's a smart play.
Need to act fast.
Okay, okay. Can I have multiple spiritual weapons? When did people say that in regards to the hold person? When I was leveling up at some point and trying to choose spells, the consensus was like, it's awesome when it works. So I ended up not choosing it. Never used it on you? Liam, did you bribe her or something? My goodness. No, I can't have more than one rumble? Okay. %?
Let's do this.
I'm really glad that that hit. This is a better turn. Not enough movement for a shove. Let's just move you a little bit. Please be kind. Hey, that's what we like. What are you figuring out? Okay. I know you have like a 50% chance for this, but can you just hit? Thank you. Thank you. We're whittling them down. We're whittling them down. I don't like the 50%. Who's left? You and you two are left. Lae'zel could be feeling a little bit better. She'll get to go next, and there's a couple of things that I want to do with her. Okay, maybe I sort of got the wrong idea then. Because the idea that I remember leaving that conversation with was like, hold person is fantastic, but it has a low chance of working. So I chose something that felt more consistent. Did I respect Karlach to the other kind of barbarian? I don't think I respect. Or I don't know, but I'm a berserker and she's something else. Okay, we gotta walk you a little bit out of here.
No surrender. Time to strike.
Okay. Definitely a second win. I've been waiting to do magic missile. Oh, they're not quite. Or maybe? Maybe? Target is too far. Okay, hold on then.
My path be true.
1, 2, 3. Wait. Where's the real one? I'm so confused.
Magic missile is still clutching this fight. Good thinking, Sammy.
Right? I'm so confused. I'm so confused though. Because it's 100%. It doesn't matter the number. Is it you? No, she's right here. She's right here. She's right here. She's right here. This is the real one. Okay. Thank you so much for the bits. And I don't know if you saw my other bright moment whenever this was on fire and I threw a water balloon at it. Yeah.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay, little one. You are not yet frenzied because you've had no chance to do anything. And that's probably too far. Can you just throw a javelin? 50%, I'll take it.
I think.
Miss. Oh well, that's all right. Maybe I could have moved a little closer.
Another step forward.
Got to concentrate.
Now, if you just behaved for a little bit, I would appreciate it. As our healer, I kind of don't think that I should do anything except for the heal spells. 1%! Do I have hold person? Do I? I did choose it? Oh, I do, I see you. So I did end up doing it at some point. So, am I just misremembering that conversation that like people said it doesn't work all the time or something? Man, 10%. Yikes. It's a dice roll. Okay. All right, here we go. She's up next.
Maybe your soul will make it back home.
She did that and then she laughed at me.
I'll strike you down.
Max Killer, thanks a lot for the follow. Okay. So I'm gonna save before I do this, but I just don't know the reason why I can't shove a bitch. Wait. No, hang on. I saw. Wait a second. Did she even take any damage? Did she take any damage? She's at 55 right now.
Somehow Ethel returned.
Somehow. Hey. Now, if I was watching a movie, that would be how it ended. God damn. Thank you so much for the bids. Come on. Hey, what's going on, Rex? Great to see you, buddy. Welcome aboard. Well, somehow she returned. Somehow, Mr. Verbals, she returned. It was a Lazarus pit, and she's back. Yeah, she took no damage. They patched some of the bosses. Oh, boo. Boo. Dumb bitch should not fight me in a place where she can be shoved into nothing. You should have picked a different fucking arena if you didn't want that to happen. Okay?
Alright, Karlach, it's go time.
Dumb, stupid, dumb.
Got it.
Oh. She is avoiding everything. So stupid.
Victory awaits.
Let's jump you out of the fire. But I guess you're still burning. You are missing, I'm just gonna hit you thrice with the missile because nothing else is landing right now and I know that will land.
What should I do?
Live. You should live. Okay, I have essentially 2 heals, I think. I have a strong one and a weak one. We'll go strong on Lae'zel. I'm just saying she should have thought about it. I'm just saying she should have not been here is all. Oh, you have a crazy heal for the party as well. I'll remember that. I'll hold on to that idea. 20% sucks. 30% is a little better. 55% is even better. All right, do your worst, lady. Actually, please don't. Actually, don't.
Brought something like you here.
Nice. No, there's a different heal that she has. Come on, hit big, hit big, hit big, hit big, hit big. Come on, let's bring this home, let's bring this home. Let us save just in case something goes poorly right after this, but then let's bring this home. You're really just our cheerleader, little spear.
Bye forever, pal.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Does this have like a better chance of hitting? I don't know. I'm gonna go with this instead. She's dead! She's dead, she's dead, she's dead, she's dead! We did it! Save before people like burn to death or something. That didn't see. Okay, can you, how do we stop you from burning? I don't know, you're gonna die. They're gonna die. I did immediately save, but how do you like stop them from burning?
You will not take me.
Okay, they're okay, they're okay, they're okay. They made it, they made it, they made it, they made it. Do you have to talk to me about something really quick?
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
That was intense. That was intense. Whew. The Wicked Witch is dead, Rex. No one will mourn. An alternate path after that save before the final hit. I don't think I'm gonna go back and change anything, but you can say what you want to say. Wildest thing that happened was probably this fight, Lishak. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
I have a confession.
Okay.
I was too hasty to judge you.
Thank you.
I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
Okay, that last one was just a little mean. And what about now? And I thought you cruel, stubborn, and judgmental. Can I assume a compliment is incoming? Yeah.
I don't pay compliments. I only say what is true.
Okay, sure.
You've proven me wrong at every turn. You are efficient, dominant, courageous. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another.
That does sound like me.
You've gained my respect, and more
Whoa,
still,
whoa.
my yearning.
You're what?
When I come near.
Whoa.
Your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
I think she needs to work on her timing a little bit, but... Whoa! Whoa, what?
All the girls want the barbarian dwarf now.
You do one good fight and everyone's just like taking off their clothes. Jesus. Thank you so much for the bits. Also, Rumble, you said if you let the turn get to Ethel before landing the final hit, there's some extra content. Oh, okay, does she like maybe like beg or something? You can tell me specifically what it is. I'm not gonna go back and change it. But you can tell me like all the details you want about it. Whew. If you respect me so much, then why are you such a grouch? Prickly grouch. Hold on. Are you coming on to me? The attraction's mutual. You know how to set my heart racing. I have just one word. Yuck. Wow.
Carla, can you go away for just a moment?
She's right there. Like I am at eye level with the hello. Thank you so much for the bits. She does bargain with you. In exchange for an item that gives +1 permanently to a Saturday choice. Wow. Yeah, not something that I would have taken. But that's really interesting, Rumble, just to hear about how different things can go. And that's a great example of the things that are helpful to know. Like, I've set my fate. I'm happy with it. I've moved on in a different direction. But you're totally cool to tell me about, like, if you would have done this, this could have happened. As long as it doesn't spoil something in the future somehow. Oh, good, Lishak. Nice. Yeah, the She Believes Cup. I haven't been able to tune into anything yet, but I will watch a little over the weekend. I will be watching the Australia game. Well, I'm not saying 4 because it's rude. I'm not saying 1 because it's rude. I don't know if I'd say the attraction's mutual, especially with the girl that I do like right there. But I don't want to make her feel awkward either. She did. It was tough, yeah. I'm glad that she didn't do that too much. I prefer having the illusions than having to play, like, that. I do respect her. I wouldn't say that I'm, like, into her, though. I'm just gonna say, hold on, are you trying to come on to me?
Isn't it obvious?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I want to taste you.
Holy shit.
Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you?
I mean, well, when you worded it like that, it's persuasive, I'll say. Okay, remind me, I can't fuck around, right? I can't fuck around. If I fuck around, I find out, right? Like, I think I know who I want to, like, be with romantically. I don't think I can fuck around, right? Just, like, I couldn't do this and then also go with Karlach ultimately, right? Confirmation? I don't know if I'd use the word aggressive. I would not personally use the word aggressive. I'd use the word forward. She's very forward. I wouldn't say I'm feeling aggression. I think, Rex, it was probably the other way around. Karlach met me and said I can fix her. Fuck around on some people, but not others. Fuck around a little. You were with her anyway. Because, like, I wouldn't want to reload forever. You know? But someone, I forget, or maybe multiple people, said that you can essentially, like, you'll come to a point where it's very clear. But, like, to me, this point is very clear. This second one is really funny, by the way. Sure thing. I've been wanting a hot Githyanki girlfriend. Yeah, I'm into her. That's exactly what I'm curious about. That, no more, no less. Like, can you fuck Triss but then go with Yen, or do you wind up with nobody? That's all I'm asking. Okay, we might not know. Okay. Although Dio, you said so early in the game it won't matter. Sammy the Barbarian would...
Chat fucked everyone we don't know.
Moon's like asking this group? Thank you so much for the bits. I really hope that was...
The delivery on that.
Yeah, Justin was great. That was great. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. I think she would say yes. But, okay. It's also a very short conversation. Also, Shadowheart was supposed to find me in the night eventually. That didn't happen either. Like, she's not saying that she loves me. She said, it sounds like to her, she just wants to fuck. Her neck sweats, her hair stand on end. She's, like, I think she's just wanting to maybe fuck, and, like, that's cool with me, too. Tribe, you said you fucked around with Lae'zel, and it locked you out of Karlach. Google machine? Okay. No, that's not a spoiler. I have not completely done the goblin camp. I stopped at the conversation with the drow. I'm gonna hard save here. Yo, what's going on, Slack Ladder? Okay, Liam, you can have 2 active romances, but to advance to stage 2 and confirm it as the dedicated romance, you need to break up with one of them. Okay, so here's a really good question. Liam, I'm really glad that you said that. If I do this next action, will I have to break up with her? I don't want to get far enough into a relationship with anybody that I'd have to break up with them. So does anybody know that? Okay, at this point, all right. Yeah, I was told, Maleficent, that I should not progress in the goblin camp past a certain point. Like a chorus of chat said, don't do this. No, not yet. And I said, okay. So I listened. Yeah, okay, I'm with Moon. That's very true, Rex. We've been living together for weeks. I just don't know if that counts as active. I don't know if that... Oh, hold on. Solid might have thought something. We did have that conversation with Shadowheart. Okay. Because Shadowheart, we had a conversation. She was supposed to find me in the night, and she didn't. And now I'm having this conversation here. I haven't had anything explicitly romantic like this with Karlach yet, who's the one that I want the most. Just do it like Thad does it, Ayas and me. Also, thank you for your patience on this issue, chat. Thank you for your patience and your information. Because I want to have like this, you know, it being like my only playthrough and me not wanting to reload hours and hours because I can't wind up with the person that I want. This is a crucial issue. This is the most important thing we've done all day. YouTube, you understand. Fast forward 20 minutes, maybe we'll have it figured out. So have we come to a consensus if this is safe or not? Because I feel like we get close to going through with it, but then someone brings up something that's like, oh, actually, this might not be okay. Maybe I should err on the side of careful. It's just whenever a lady forcefully says she wants to taste you, I mean, you kind of just say, okay. Yeah, that's the thing, Curseman, that was most recently brought up that I'm not sure. Like, I don't know if Shadowheart already counts as active. I don't know. I don't know at what point something becomes like an active relationship as opposed to casual or something. Like the way that I like to roleplay my protagonists, I like to play the field a little bit and then settle down. I just have to be careful with what that means. Like Geralt, you know, sleep with Kira, sure, go to some brothels, but then you settle down at the end. So I kind of want to play, I like to play my protagonists like that. Okay, Maleficent, that's some words of wisdom. So much has been patched, this could take me down the 2 relationships and lock me out. Okay. Did I long rest when Shadowheart was supposed to find me? It still hasn't happened. I can't recall, Liam, if we did a long rest after that conversation. Or if it was the morning after a long rest. I don't know exactly when it happened. But she never came calling. Okay, Lenny, the consensus is there is no consensus. Absolutely, Rumble. Stun locked. Alright. Little God, Okay, I'm gonna err on the side of caution and not do it as much as I want to do it, which I truly want to do it. I have one other question. This is sort of a general question. If you're propositioned by a character in a game and you say no, let's say initially, are you ever able to bring things back around if you change your mind? Like, do you ever get propositioned multiple times by the same person? Or is the first no the only rejection they'll ever get? Because you might find that you like someone later down the line, but I don't know if once you've already rejected them, if it's like totally done, no chance of resurrection. I mean, she does seem pretty pent up. No means no is a good rule. Okay. I see, Maleficent. Okay. Man, the funny thing is that, like, I did say yes to Shadowheart's proposition, but I'm actually feeling Lae'zel a little bit more, but I know I really do like Karlach, so I'm keeping that door open there. All right, let's come to our decision then. I really am flattered, but yeah, with the long rests, things are tricky, and it's hard to keep track of like what progression might be and what it's behind, and right. Mr. Verbal getting held for DTF, really? Wow, Automod. Shadowheart is a more romantic option, especially early. Yeah, like DTF is cool. It was Eyes and Me. You Googled it? Because I think if I Googled, I would probably find spoilers. Man, I'm going back and forth. I want to decide. Let's do... Who am I more interested in, Karlach or Lae'zel? Because honestly, this was a really compelling proposition. I think I like the story a little bit more with Karlach. And she had the best first impression. I think I'm going to stay that way. She is kind of bro-y, but I do really like her vibe. She's very cute. I do want to do her. I'm flattered, but the answer is no.
Your loss, I fear.
Maybe.
One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt, and you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
She's too intense. I think we dodged a bullet. She's too intense. She don't think she'd hold you afterwards. You know what I mean? Your pillow talk would be like, what is our next plan of attack? The mind flayer. I feel it in my eyes. I feel it in my ears. It's coming out of my mouth. Whew, like she just needs to relax. Okay, thank you for helping me with the hardest decision of the game so far. Oh, me oh my. Okay, we gotta wrap up this stream so soon. So let's like finish this up and let's loot. I thought we wouldn't have time to finish that fight, but it turns out we didn't have time because I sat and thought about fucking for 20 minutes. Yeah, probably Maleficent, just better to be safe. Yeah. She's not intense enough for you. Moon, I'm not sure what's past this level of intensity. Yeah, she took it gracefully, right? Poisonous Slime Bomb, Corlon's Grace, Tarnished Charm. That third one sounds pretty good. Oh, I would lose my teleportation. Makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. It is nice to be able to teleport around, especially with my little legs, but I should give that to somebody for sure. Oops. Let's give that to... Give it to Shadowheart, I think. Give it to the healer. Because the healer can heal other people, but if the healer is down, that's not good. It's probably more than twice my size. It clips into the ground. Is there like an equip to Shadowheart? There's a send to. I think to equip to I have to play as them. Does that replace anything? No. I think I'm gonna give it to her. No, that's okay, Salad. No need to apologize on it being tricky. You guys are being as helpful as possible with different sets of knowledge and also just uncertainty, because it seems like in different states of the game, it might have worked differently. So that makes it really tough too. Yeah, not getting downed is probably the best plan. Yeah, look at this.
Let's move.
It's just in the ground, Rex. If you want to know where I went and you can't see my footprints, just follow the line that I've been making with my sword, and that'll do it. What was the other thing that she dropped? Is it this? Yeah. It's, a quarterstaff. Okay. Who uses those? Anybody? Maybe not? Okay. Let's go talk to you over here. Hey, that was a whole thing, wasn't it?
You bastard! You
What?
ruined it! You ruined everything!
I'm sorry, what? Slow down, what did I do? I'm sorry, I was trying to help. This is an interesting way of thanking me, or I don't need this. Good luck, bitch. Slow down. What did I do? Guys, I can't handle this emotionally. I just had to turn down a really solid proposition, and now I'm being yelled at by someone I tried to rescue? This is too much.
Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you.
Because of Annie Ethel. You nearly died. Don't be naive. She was never gonna help you. Hags don't work for free. What did you promise her? Are you done whining yet? Babe, she was never gonna help you.
She would have. I had everything figured out. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
Were you gonna give her your child? Were you gonna give your baby to the hag for the husband?
Don't judge me.
Okay.
I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life.
She probably would have eaten it.
Teach them magic even. More than I could have done.
Is that what Ethel told you? Don't sell yourself short. You can raise this child. I don't know that. From what I've seen, you'd make a terrible mother.
Bastard, how dare you? Those brothers of yours are clearly just sleeping.
They're knocked out. They're probably already fine.
Husband, what are you mad about again?
Just listen, it's fine. If those guys can come back and fight me 2 or 3 times, I'm sure they're fine. They're back to work already. Thank you so much for the bits. 3 is harsh, right? You should have known better. Is that what Ethel told you?
She said I'd make a bad mother. I think she was right.
Like, yeah, probably.
Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home.
Oh, that was the coffin.
It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
Oh, jeez. I mean, no, Where are you going? Can I... You know, no good deed goes unpunished. It's the truth. Where are you going now? You don't even know where the fuck you're going. No good deed goes unpunished. Where's this go? Goodbye, I guess. Goodbye, I guess. I wanted to go back to that coffin. It might not even be there anymore. It's terrible getting out that way, so forget that. Let's go through this door. I know, I can't believe I did it. Shame on me. Shame on me. Whoa, look at all these goodies. Like pig's heads. Pork loins. Hey, it's camp supplies. The ever-seeing eye. Letter to and from Ethel. Ethel, I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Chiantar and have ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contact has assured her you can help. I'll have her sent by the usual route. Letter from Ethel. Sister dearest, are you feeling all right, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my red caps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a failing mind? You know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come visit. So many things! I don't know what most of this stuff is, but I guess I'll take it. I don't know what most of the stuff is. If I can't use it, I'll just like sell it or something. One for missing pets. Pretty good loot. Okay, what was over here? Heavy chest. Something called bitter divorce? What is bitter divorce? Staff of crones. It will encumber me. Oh. I have too much. Okay, I'll figure it out. Okay, I see. I can go away now. Ooh, lots of rings. Okay. Oh my goodness, I do move so slow. It says 336 out of 440. Why am I over encumbered? Send all my food to camp. Oh. How do I do that? That sounds nice. Oh, I'm somewhat encumbered. Okay, I'm not like completely. I see. Go to the bag with 33 things. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm pre-encumbered. Do I have to click on like all of them or? Select all. I don't think I have that. Multi-select? Oh, multi-select. Send to camp. Nope, wait. Oh, I have to click them like this. Okay, this is twice today, Salad. Only twice today. It's been controller stuff. Controller's great. Okay, so now we're at 285. Okay, 285. We probably should sell some stuff at some point, though. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna walk into it. We did not have the sex. We did not have the sex eyes in me. I said no. It was a really great proposition, but I said no.
Another visit from the Golden
And I'm glad.
It said
I think
we'll get
she's
the
too
answers we
intense.
need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
Let's cleanse and have a quick convo with Karlach. Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult. Oh, she's talking about Little God. Then let's do just that. I'm not sure. If we can use these tadpoles for good before extracting them, it could be worth it. This feels like a trap. I don't think we should indulge this dream visitor at all. I'm actually okay to infiltrate the cult, but I don't want to use the tadpole to do it. I will just go in swinging.
Indeed.
That's all. I thought it was in the background noise for like learning a recipe. Solid. Because there was something that popped up in the background. I thought it was the same noise if you learned a recipe. So I'm not sure what that would mean. What's the mushroom circle? Oh. Yeah, okay. Hey. Hey.
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Wait. Apparently I found a wand. Uh-oh. I found a wand. I think I can resurrect your husband. Are you okay? You could just leave him here. Whining won't get you there any faster. Stand with her in silence. Leave her to mourn. This was just now? Let me read about this item. Because this doesn't sound good to me. This doesn't sound good to me. I don't like the sound of it. It sounds dangerous. This will truly be the last thing that we do, because I don't want to forget kind of like what's going on with the story, what's going on with her story. So I do want to do it today. Then we gotta go. We gotta get going. I also don't feel like I am equipped, really, to do something like that. It's not that, that's the quarter stuff. It's not that. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what it looks. What is it? Bitter divorce. Oh, I thought that was a. That says Staff of Crones. Sort by latest. I don't know how to do that. I don't know what it looks like.
I don't know what IT looks like.
What IT looks like. Solid, thank you so much for the bits. Yeah, no, I do. I gotta go on because I still have to do the VOD. Left stick. Oh, got it. Is it one of these random things? This is bitter divorce. Clumps of hair and flesh stick out from the twisted roots that make up the shaft of this wand. Connor is scratched into the surface. That's all I get? Not so sure about that. I sort of don't think that necromancy is like, you know,
God, the thought of putting
the
him in
way
a
to
wheelbarrow
go.
and making the journey all over again.
I don't feel good about that. I don't think I'm qualified. This just does not seem like a good idea. It doesn't seem healthy. I did give Gale that book because he's a wizard. I would hope that no one would trust this person right here with anything magic. This has a lot. It says I 3 times. I found a wand. I think I can resurrect. Okay. We are not a wizard, Harry. Are you alright? You could just leave him here. Leave her to mourn. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. There is so much bad on that. I'm not doing it. Stand with her in silence. I could schlep him around, you know, but that's not an option, I guess. But she might not want to come back here. Well, I don't think that is the question. Should she know about the wand? Obviously, well, for one, game mechanics wise, that's not an option, just to tell her about the wand. 2, sometimes people that can't make decisions for themselves need decisions made for them. She was gonna give her baby to a crone to try to bring back her husband from the dead. I don't think she's gonna be my first point of call if I need to make any important life decisions. Let's just say that much. So either it's stupid to ask if she's all right. It's either gonna be 3 or 5. You could just leave him here. I mean, the witch is dead, so she can make this her vacation home now. Yeah, why don't you just leave him?
No! He deserves a proper burial. He deserves some rest.
He's already resting.
And he won't get that here.
I'm not gonna bitch at her for whining. It feels so stupid to ask if she's all right. So I will just stand with you in silence.
We were just kids when we met. I might have pushed him off a swing I wanted.
I think she's crazy.
He got right up and pushed me back. I was so surprised that I just laughed. He did too.
It's not as cute of a story as you think it is.
Since.
Oh my god, it's like forcing me. I'm gonna just change this. Do you think you'll be all right?
Not even a little bit. But I will be.
I'm not gonna say either of these, you crazy game. No, stop pushing it on me. Now this is what aggressive feels like. I'm just gonna leave you to mourn. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't bring you back. What?
What? I'm just standing here. Bye.
I'm sorry.
Alright, well that's that. And I guess that's our story. Bring the wand. I won't do it. I won't do it. Get out of here. Get out of my quest log. Bring the wand. No way. Get out of here. I know the game's really trying to force me to do it. There's 100%. Yeah, they really should, Cammy. I wish I could suggest that. I really wish I could. It's not even the kind of thing that I want to see what happens. Like earlier with the hag, I wanted to see what would happen if we like agreed to the eye thing. This, I don't even like, I don't even want to see what happens. I usually don't play the game like that. I usually don't like save and do both options. I do the option that I want to do. People can tell me what happens with the other one, but otherwise, it's not part of my story. You know, the thing about stories is that they do come to an end. And this is where today's Baldur's Gate 3 story will come to an end. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. We're going to end the recording right here.